welcome to Tropico, where today, guys and girls, we're going to be continuing a bit of Tropico for a break. I'm going to take about maybe an hour or two on this, and then we're going to go back to developing, so I'm just kind of having a bit of fun, might as well. And here we are on the island that we, last time we tried briefly, I think, if I recall, and we had a lot of issues with disease. Is this one? No, this wasn't this one. So no, this one is one I think I've just played on, because I have a save on this where I was just randomly succeeding. Oh, these are all autosaves. One sec. Can we find a non-autosave? That's the stream series. You can see anyway how well it was doing. The treasury doesn't reflect very well because it can peak at 100k per sale from a shipyard, so financially it was sustainable. Right, speaking of sustainability, we have this boat incoming already. We have nothing to sell it. So you know what I'm going to do? Coconuts. Now, coconuts are not the easiest thing to be harvesting, but we'll build this over here for now. And logging. I'm going to do logging up here, really. Not sure where up here, though. I can't even rotate. Oh, there we go. Zoom out again. I think if we did logging camp, logging camp. Where was your line again? Sorry. Logging camp. I'm going to later on regret that a little bit because I want to expand that way. But for now, these are pretty much the way we're going to get income. There you go. Right. And then, sorry to the houses there, but you guys are officially in the way. There we go. There we go. Right, we got logs, we got that. We're gonna need a lumber mill, realistically. I'm gonna build it down here. I'm gonna prioritize that and this getting built pretty much instantly, in fact. Prioritize all three. As for the food situation, that's what I want to look at. So I don't know. I don't remember what they are because I got to modern times and was doing automated farming. Right, so corn could go right here. Now I'll do it a little bit further back. We'll place the corn on this side, I reckon. It needs to face this way. We'll put it there. How about bananas? Not really great for bananas unless you get up here, which is fine. Pineapple. Pineapple could suitably go here. It won't be the greatest, but it'll do something. Sugar. Sugar would be perfect over here, so that's fine. Cocoa. What I'm doing, I'm trying to get like 6 of these down so we have the benefit of the plantations not degrading the soil too much. Coffee can go here. Cotton. No, because that's where sugar's going, isn't it? Oh yeah, sugar is no debate. Sugar's going there. Bananas. And bananas are going there. Right, there's our 6 farms. Our first block of farms right there. Right, oh balls. And we just do that. And so to delete the whole road, just do this. It makes a node where you can delete that chunk. I delete that. You want to delete that though. So, hopefully everyone's day is going well. I did a bit of fun setting up the stream. It was being a bit stupid. OBS started streaming, but didn't actually start a stream feed. But it said it had. So I was really confused the first minute because it had a timer on the stream counting, but nothing going out. Right. Guys, I'm going to get rid of some of these in place of building you housing. Just so I can get you guys to actually have, you know, something viable. So the housing will go right there. Built 4 of them all. Any other shacks after that, they are what they are. I'm not going to worry about it. I want to keep the money we've got then available. Right, what we got time-wise on you? We're going to need 2 extra teamsters is my honest opinion. They'll temporarily go here and here just because it makes the most sense. I will actually prioritize this, and I don't know it's World War, so that I get shift. When do you arrive again? 2 months, but 2 months for stuff to happen here. And we don't have enough workers, is my understanding. I will hire for that, and we'll max out you by hiring for you. I'll raise that. I can raise it across the board, and then raise this across the board. I want there not be a backlog that's too big. The Teamsters will get a 10% raise. Efficiency specifically, guys, is what I'm referring to when I say raise. Now, future-proofing wise, There's a few things I want to make sure I'm doing. If I want to follow around the coast with the sand, I want to keep the sand exposed. This is where my dock's going to go. It's a really good spot here for the dock and the pirate cove early on. If I'm not wrong, coal is over here. Yeah, I already see it. There's coal here. Now, there is also coal over here, but if I'm building in the city area, I'm going to try and avoid there being... I don't think it's going to show stuff we don't have access to yet. Yeah, we will mine the gold, I think. I think we'll gamble it. We'll mine the gold as a source of income. But we'll stockpile it as well. So we'll get the gold out the ground, and then we're pretty much going to put it in a warehouse. In fact, do we even have warehouses unlocked this early? Oh, we do. We do. Good, good, good. Risky move, but if we build the warehouse, I'm suspecting pirates are going to rob it. Unfortunately. But that's fine. Storing minerals, gold, and gold. If it gets here, it gets stored here. We'll up to 30k worth of gold. Anything after that, we can sell. I want to keep 30k of gold. Hello, Yasmin. How are you? How are you? Let me just check. Is microphone too loud? If I do this, I want to see where it's like really low. And oh, I'm not adjusting the microphone. I'm adjusting the mixer. If I lower it 1, it should then start to dip down. Yeah. All right, man. That's fine. I don't want it to be too loud. You see, you should hear me fine. Right. Rate-wise, that's good. I'm going to speed up time. Going a bit slow here. So we've got you maxed out. You have nothing to do because that's empty. They want a chapel, and they want a trade route. Okay. Can we actually do the hides then? Hides could be an option. Rum is the more likely one. We'll do 750 rum. We'll do 100 gold. Just to double check. Yep, they're both exports. I will build you then, and I will build you. Right. I'm doing great. Took the girlfriend airsoft in yesterday. She enjoyed it. She had a few bruises and bumps, but you know, that's airsoft. Other than that, what else are we getting up to really? We had pizza. That was nice. And she met part of the family. She's met the part she's not met yet. So. And then, what I think now, forgive me, my brain's still blank. I barely slept yesterday prior to that, so I've just been running on fumes yesterday. This morning I had an interview through uni to do like my work review, which went great. That was nice. Yeah, so no, that's pretty much how that went. So I was happy with it. What about you? How are you? What have you been up to? Anything interesting? Anything new? I love it's called the Almost Humane Protocol. Yeah, it went good. I just realised she didn't get a picture with the gun. Damn it. I was supposed to remind her, but I didn't. I wasn't. Hang on a minute. You might have actually got it anyway. You get the photo. Question mark. Because if she didn't, the camera guy would have got it. Cameraman got it. I can ask him for the picture. And that will probably be a better picture, let's be honest. Because cameramen tend to be really good at pictures, and everybody taking pictures. It's not even like an insult, it's just a fact of how we as humans aren't the best at taking our own picture. Yeah, I do love my little donation boxes around the palace. Just make your voice known. Everything is donation boxes. Well, I told a streamer I modded for I didn't feel welcome anymore, but not saying it's because of her husband, and she blocked me on everything, but I'm going on a few dates with the same guy. Oh, okay, that's good. Why are we not storing any gold? Are we making gold? Like... Oh, we're making gold. Can we make Ooh, can we make jewelry early on? I don't think we can we? Jewelry. This is all locked behind world wars. Jewelry should be... There it is. Oh, Cold War. Oh, jeez. That's a while away. We'll build the rum distillery. Build one like that for now. I want to have a road where I can add to this. When we start making good money, we'll move stuff around and we'll start actually planning Now it looks a bit messy. The Crown are going to want that soon. Yeah, what's that emoji you put with it? It shows up, but I can't tell what it... Oh, cheers to that. Okay. I was trying to word that out then. Right, change this to multiculture. All of them are now multicultures. We'll ramp them up to full funding. Then we need the manure spreaders. I almost forgot about it. So, it should just be 4 manure spreaders for this. You can put ones here, but you have wasted area. And then we need money to do anything else. So hopefully the rum, which has already been made, could do it. Best part is she's making posts about it. Yeah, some people are like that, Yaz. Just don't think about it too much. Not worth your brain power. And ramp that down. I don't know how this one's had a very sudden increase, but yeah. We can save money, we can save money on these farms. You guys in the shacks, you're broke. Okay. How many people have homes? 14 families. Well, the Crown just gave me money. So, we'll place 4 extra sets of housing for now. I do realise that... Oh, they moved into housing. Okay, cool. Because I don't think we're making money back on housing. I'm going to be blunt honest. If we look at local services rent, 3,000 on housing, right? Local services upkeep. Oh no, we are net positive for that. Okay. We are net positive for that, that's good. Revolutionary approval, we're already looking at revolutions and we're barely sustaining money, so that's a bit stupid. Okay. Our average export is 9,000. And I've just realised you have a overkill amount of wood. Makes me wonder, can we make boat? Is that the next level? That's going to be the next level shipyard world was. Okay, that's not bad. We got a plenty amount of planks though, but we're going to basically do an emergency job, which basically says, hey, get all this here as a priority. So that's the only thing this one depot's doing now. It shouldn't take too long, but I should see a spike in money here. I'm going to look at the contracts. I'm going to buy a license. I'm going to go in here. They don't have... They don't have a option for what I'm looking for, but does toys take lumber? I feel like it does. We need money to do that, but we'll wait a minute. I love seeing this is like fighting to try and keep the number high, and it's just not really succeeding. 15 grand. That's not bad for us to make income. Okay, have a look again, because sometimes it refreshes after a thing. It hasn't yet. Toy workshop, I'll build that. I've never built one before, I'll be honest, so I'm not sure how this works. Logs in, toy... Oh, okay, okay. We will make toys as well then. We'll make 650 of them. We'll increase the loggers efficiency, that's what we'll do. There's the... Oh, this is where all the homeless people are, because homes are quite far away in their defense. What we'll do, we'll build a road right there. That this grid is looking a bit horrible, don't worry, we're gonna change it when we get the money. Oh, that's cute. That's good. You gonna send a picture of the puppy? Or is it one I've already seen? I can't tell if it's one I've already seen or not at this point. Okay, so toys are being made. Oh, we're making plenty of toys, aren't we? We've just not got any toys here being shipped. Damn it. Okay. I'm a bit cautious. We're 2 years in to our run out of our mandate. Got rum. Got planks. I'm going to turn that off. Pirates are attacking us. Of course, we now need to build a military. Where's the pirates? Okay. I'll build it. Yeah, I don't want it to be next to people, you see, otherwise they'll be angry. Okay. And I'll also build a guard tower. Okay, that's going to buy me some time to muster a military somehow. I'm going to guess we don't have unemployed people, so let's hire people. Or, I don't know if that's hiring or buying at this point. It's importing people. That should immediately fill up once this... Yeah. Okay, we completed a trade route with the Crown, and it's an import run. Okay, didn't realize that. Cancelled that. Okay, that's now neutral. Which... Okay, now we're good. Repair that. They're fighting. We'll get that tower repaired so it's more effective. We won. Okay. Yes, I know mandate's running out. I'm waiting for a new mandate option. I want to have an export, not an import. Fish. Fish is something I need to get myself as my colony, not for the crown. Tobacco. We'll do a tobacco trade. You sent me it or something? I don't know where you sent it, you see, that's why I'm not sure. Girlfriend's definitely asleep still. To be fair, we got back late and that, so we had to travel from one side of the country to the other practically. Now I've got to do that again for my UCAR license next week.
Excuse me, old sport. I need a team.
Export trade route, that's what I wanted. Okay, which one is the closest to being done? Rum or tobacco? How much rum do we have? Plenty. Set up a job. You get that to there urgently. I won't rush the tobacco one, to be fair. I don't know where it is. It's here. The numbers are high for tobacco though, so I'm going to say we need more Teamsters. Be my answer to the issue. We'll build 2 more here. Teamsters are, after all, keeping the island running. Just, I don't want to say buying people on the stream, but we kind of are, aren't we? We're clicking, ping, and they're appearing.
Still working with you. Finding good help is
Oh,
so
look at that.
these days.
Happy little boy. Ah, yeah. That is a loud video, Yasmin. I wasn't prepared for a video. I don't know if stream heard the video either, but that was loud. Don't think you did, because it couldn't have caught it, but anyway. Spend that mandate. Okay. Research-wise, let's do church fee, employee of the month, and 3 housing as our first things we research. Oh, go, sorry. I get yelled at for getting a dog's gender wrong now. Get all those toys there. I love that little... How can logs squeak is what I want to know from this building. Anyway, speaking of logs, we seem to be doing alright with them, so let's just decrease that slightly. There's no point overfunding it. Let's expand the mining operation a bit. 161 people living here with a 27% approval. Right, that's not great in all honesty. Pirate. You know, I'm not even kidding you. When I was thinking about it, I was like, when I did my playthrough off stream, I didn't get many pirates. I literally was like, can I increase that? And it's like, yeah, you kind of can, but I didn't change it. And yet here we are. Are they going to attack the palace? Are they done? Like, I could hire more guards, but I don't really need more, but we're going to get more anyway. Yeah. Get me more guards at the palace, gee. Mainly because I don't want them destroying the palace, because that would be a huge issue. Yeah, the pirates are stupid. Probably the closest thing is the issue is they see that and they're like, yep, that thing. Okay, we'll build that there for now. Theatres, opera houses. I'm not going to building that. I'll build a newspaper though. Left a gap there for a park in a bit. But independent, full staff it. We need high school workers, you see, so what we don't have. We have only uneducated people so far. May I draw your attention to the ridiculously high amount of money? We're literally like back to where we were when we started, practically money-wise. don't think there's anything I can do in any of these. Utility installation of a worker has health happiness level 30. They receive healthcare with the quality of 30. If a worker says less than 20. Ah! Hmm. So be all the puppy girls and all the puppy. Yasmin, you're not supposed to go around doing that. Okay. Oh, more pirates? I know I jinxed it by thinking about it, but seriously, did we really have this much pirates when I was first playing through? I don't remember it being this many. And they're targeting the fort. They're gonna be so stupid. They got distracted by the tower, to be fair, but still. Okay, the funny thing is they keep appearing from here, which is where my dock is gonna be. I need a pirate cove anyway. Let's put the pirate cove over here first. Wrong lane, there it is. I'm already hating that road. Let's increase that, and I want a big telescope for this thing in a bit, but that's fine for now. We'd have the option here for gold nut, do we? We'll do treasure hunt then. Oh, wrong button. Treasure hunts it will be. Planks and all that. That's really good. Right. Let's focus on our people for a minute here. How time?
Is it that time already?
Yeah. Let me go back. I wasn't paying attention. Ah! I saw the time and I was like, pause time. I was like, I can fix that. I just wasn't paying attention. Hopefully the autosave's not that far back. Ah. Right, okay, fine. We've not gone that far back. We'll just quickly re-add our road for this. We'll build this, and then we'll build the tannery now, actually. Not that we need a tannery, but, you know.
Well,
Ding. Ding. There we go. Yeah, I really lost attention of that. I forgot all about there being that. That road looks worse than it did before. There's no way I'm sorry, but there's no way I'm accepting this road. Fuck that. That is the one. That is horrendous. Oh, okay. Right. That's a straight part. That's going to be a straight part. That's not going to work because the game doesn't have that fine point curves. Oh, Jesus. That'll do. And then all I want over here to prevent those pirates from thinking they're wise is a literal tower here ready. Modernize them, I didn't realise that. I'd have to get rid of them now. Well, I kind of did realise it, but I didn't think it was that simple. But it is that simple. Increase the funding, and treasure hunt was what I sent you on. But actually, you know what? No treasure hunt for now. Treasure hunt and rescue people. Oh, is it the rum distillery? Oh, alright. Sugar. No, we have sugar. realize these need to set to concentrate. You can see there the pattern. So these ones here will get the most, the ones on the outskirts get the least. So, right. We will, for measuring only, while we're being invaded, which I'm not worried about at all, it's automated, so I can sit back and relax. We'll build that out. Wonderful. More,
Governor, more.
More, Governor, more. A trade route with the crown, that'd be the easiest thing I do. What if we got a lot of coconuts? Would you believe it? The crown want coconuts. Probably also want tobacco. And they definitely want rum. Oh, got some trades in there, that's good. I'm gonna need the rum when I'm done. What in the absolute fuckery is that? Why would you what? Okay, wait, so if I build a road like this and I want to join here and there, right? I do the exact same length, but if I do... What the f... What in the fuck is that? Also, can I point out how this looks so square, this bit here? As if the brushing tool was square there. That looks so unnatural. Wow. Anyway. Gotta love it. I guess that is useful to a degree, but it's not useful for what I'm trying to do. Bit caught off guard by how insane the angle was. Fucking hell. Okay, why is this attack happening? Because I'm a bit confused. Oh, so my army's taking so long to deal with it that I might actually lose a tower I built mere minutes ago. Oh, we got very lucky there. That would have cost a lot more to replace.
Corruption.
Yeah.
Arrive, Governor, that we have to pay a bribe to find out how much to pay in bribes.
We have to pay a bribe to find out how I always love hearing that stupidity. Yes, you may produce corn. Right. We're down to 9% approval. What is our worst thing right now? Fun, faith, and housing. Da, da, da. Right. Yeah, I know the mandate's running out. Kind of hoping that we have tobacco or coconut in here. We've got the tobacco trade, we're good. And then I'm gonna move the dock, because the dock's quite expensive. So we're gonna move it here. I can't just do that. I can as a line measurement, I guess. To be honest, minus the obvious bit down here. There you go. It still looks unnatural, so no.
I must say I'm glad.
And yeah. Right. When's it next due? Okay. Relocate building while it's empty. To here. And then a trading post. Yeah. Build the trading post. Here. Superpower, the crown. This will generate a trade route for the resource sent. The more resources you send, the better the trade route will be. More samples, Governor, more. I'm going to send rum. Toys. And I can only have one rum then. Right, let's improve
Viva la
people's lives.
revolución!
Yes, give me some people. Let's do it. So, Governor, I'm gonna... Not Governor, well, yeah, you are Governor for now. I'm gonna relocate you here temporarily. Okay. You're the building people, so I'm gonna move you there. But everyone else here, you're irrelevant to me right now. Wonderful. Right, this road here, this, and this. And you. As well as you yourself and this. Oh, and you as well. Right. Let's get rid of that for a minute. Let's pause time, because I don't want to really lose money while I'm like this.
Excuse
So-
me, old sport. I need a
Almost as if you've read my mind about moving stuff. Yeah, that's fine. I want to move them back here anyway.
Well, you did the right.
Well, with 3 years, that's perfect. Right, I need to do maths real quick. I didn't actually measure this last time. I got very lucky that it worked out mathematically this way. So, 3 of these, 3 of these, 3 of these. 3 of these. That's how many I need to do as a block, don't I? 3, 3, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 3, 3, 3, 3. So in theory, it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Bingo. 12 in a row. Then they'll have their services plaza there. That will be... I don't know how long I'm actually going to do that, to be fair. That's 2, that's 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14 feels like the right number for it. Although, I want it to be kind of reasonable, so how about we do 14, that's 12, that's 14, that's 16, that's 18. 18 will be what we'll go with. Give myself plenty of space to work with in the middle. And what I'm going to do, grab these, I'm going to turn off the random thing. If this is measured right, not. Just that with the other side, to be fair. Because this is the road I was going to have to delete anyway. I gotta get the right bloody structure type too. No, I got it straight away, to be fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Welcome pirates to my lovely island.
Corruption.
I just realised I'm being a bit stupid here. Let's not build them yet. We'll leave the space for them. Oh, damn it. We're gonna get in Plaza Road is what I'm trying to do there. Right, so they want services, right? That's what they want. So we're going to get a circus. tavern and a few other things. The circus is going to go... I forgot circuses are not an even block. I want it to be somewhat centered, that's the issue. What if I put the circus in the... It doesn't really matter if it's in the middle, because its area of effect is this. It's well and truly covering its own radius, so... We do it there. I then need a... dungeon. Chapel. Cancel that a minute. The chapel goes there. The circus goes to the right of it. That'll be 8. Bingo! Then we can have 2 giant parks across from each one. So which type of park? Not really. That'll do them.
More, Governor, more.
Fine. That'd be easy to do on its own, automatically, I think. But we'll check our trades in a minute to make sure it will. Oh, now I'm confused. What was that? Excel Square. Excel Park. Okay. Is there a difference, though? I don't think there's a difference. I don't think there's a difference, so that's fine. Okay, they've been defeated. That was forever, weren't it? Check it out. Well, you know what I'm going to do then? Because I reckon it's over here. They keep targeting. I wasn't actually looking where they were. I'm just going to make it so it's heavily defended. Right. I only had 5k in freight that time, so we're low on freight. Problematic for me, so I'm trying to, you know, build services and structures here. How am I really jinxed it. What? Where are they coming from? Oh, they're stuck there. Good. So this little structure here seems to work. In fact, it's working so well. I'm going to increase the defense around her. Just to keep the idiots out, really. You're not getting enough. You're not...
I ask myself.
Yeah, I know why. Not connected. There you go, guys. That should resolve that. And I realised none of this is getting built because none of that was connected, so we weren't getting any freight because, again, lumber was the only option we could get from up here. We're doing okay for gold. Are we storing a lot of gold? Yeah. And these guys are back again. Are you guys targeting that or not? Yeah, they're assisting. Cool. Do you need repairs at all? Nope. The treasure hunt got 5,000 raid points. That's not bad, so it just means we're repeating the same thing. Okay. Wait, did these already fill up? Not really. Okay. That's fine. You are already filled up. Oh, gee. You're already filled up. Finish up to helper. Maybe I just need 2 circuses. I bet taverns there. Never fault the last one, oh my lord. Are our builders okay? Because they seem to be somewhere. Complete trade right with brown. We've got pineapple. Pineapple trade up there. Okay, pause time. Corn, pineapple, tobacco. Tobacco, yep, 600. That's all I gotta do to get that contract done.
I must say I'm glad.
Send. Okay, we finally made some money off the sale of probably a long backlog in these farms. Yeah, Right, so what I need to do next is to invest into some ranches. I'm going to go over here. And if I don't forget, yeah, there's always that road in the middle. So you know what I'm going to do?
Viva la revolution!
Revolution, Governor. Is I'm going to have it so the ranches use that road in the middle. Even though, very clearly, they don't need to. I'm not specifying how many ranches I'm going to have yet, because I know there's plenty of resources over here. So this is cattle, 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 sheep, crocodile, no crocodile, pig, no pig, llama. What about goat? Goat would be a bit weak here, so it's mainly cattle then. Okay, there's my investment to the region. These 4 cattle here will be the manure, the rest will not be, so I'm going to build these up quickly, switch them and increase them. The other ones be default normal, not manure. That way we can get manure from there to these, and which should help these. They don't absolutely need it, but boy will it help them. Right, what's going on here? Log demand, and what's going on here? Hide demand, okay, that's fine.
It's nice to have choices, isn't it? Choices
No.
like...
I'm not buying from the crown. I'll sell to the crown, but I'm not buying from them. The crown has nothing I need. So funds up. Healthcare is meh, to say the least. So I think, other than a herbalist, which I will build, just to keep people happy, as a high pry. We'll also get these as a high pry. No trade routes or what? Do that. We'll a coffee deal. And then logs. I don't want to sell logs, you see, that's the problem. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go over here to our gold reserve. I'm going to authorize some of it to be sold to a dock. And I'm going to take you off doing that and assign you to selling gold.
More, Governor, more.
There we go. Complete a trade route. That's easy enough. So fireworks are coconuts and paper, I think, is silly, aren't they? I could take paper and do it if I had the infrastructure to make paper, which I believe we can't afford, but we'll have a quick look. Yeah, that's not going to work, although that would be a great production line to have. Uh-oh, Presidente doesn't have a connection to a road, he has to walk through a fucking field. I wish El Presidente would complain about that, be like, I want a road, but not like have it mandate a road, have it be grumpier or something. Ooh. What do we have in stock here? Corn, pineapple, gold, tobacco. Tobacco. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Sadly, they won't even buy books at normal rate right now, so it would be terrible to do.
Well, you did the right.
Send our mandate. That'll do us some favors. Right. How are we looking here? I need a newspaper office again, don't I? Did I get rid of my newspaper office like an idiot? I bet I did, evidently. Right, how much it cost to relocate you? Not a lot. Cheaper than building it again. We move them there. I need propaganda. I must have got rid of it. I swore I built a newspaper off. No, I did, but it was when we had the thing. Yeah. Okay. Ah, foreign aid. Thank you, Crown. We can afford a library now as well. A library is one of those things where I'll build it like that.
It's
I'm gonna
nice
put
to
the middle
have
there.
choices.
And I will get a voice from the governor over there. And we'll sell pineapple and leather. Who even is the guy supposed to be? He's like he's a lord, but is he like also like a... He's like a school superintendent, isn't he? Simpsons, he's like that guy. He's supposed to be exact. I don't know. Well, healthcare's better, but it's not getting higher, is it? Neither's housing or faith, even though we've got a church already. Or a chapel, I should say, technically.
Our revolution is as yet only marginally.
Okay. We're gonna have a sporting percentage that's higher. Never mind, have the crown come in here. If they're gonna come here, then we'll win. If they go anywhere else, we're losing instantly. Give them really good housing. Oh no. Rude. Right. So you're not getting enough logs. What about you guys? Are you making enough? Or... There's plenty of logs that exist up there, but they're not getting it there in time. I need more teamsters. Probably not the right lesson to get from that, but you know what? Who's gonna tell me no? Right, make sure that all set to the highest amount. Yes, you can produce corn. It's already something we're making in abundance. We have too much pineapple. Right, okay. That's actually gonna bother me now that I know that. Yeah, I know we're running out of the mandate. Can I pause time, please? I'm trying to do an emergency job here to get this pineapple sold. Okay, perfect. And because that fort's in the way, that one's gonna get demolished. We have the lower end housing down here, I think. Okay. What are you? You're pineapple. What were you? You're corn. Please. Right. Can't afford anything yet, but if we get that pineapple shipped over here, which is my hope. It's especially with local consumption as well. They are not wanting pineapple on this island, is what I'm understanding here. Oh, I can't see because it's so fast. Not 1 ounce of pineapple is over there right now. Not that we have enough to sell, although we have a contract open for it. Alright. Oh, my teamsters are taking too long. Yeah, I know. Right, you know what? Not a construction office, why do I need that? I wish it wouldn't like auto and pause time after you've done that. They need a team strip here that is local because this is getting horrible. Yeah, they're all full. Maybe they need a dock here.
Viva la revolución!
I need money for you guys. And from them, I need them to give me an extension. Thank you. Yeah, but we're going to experiment with this idea. We'll build one here and see how well it works out. The rest can be self-staffed. Okay. Speed that up. Give that full funding. You can be loose loads for all I care. I wish I could set you an area where you only manage this area here. In theory, this should start filling up. Worst case, we're getting people from it.
It's nice to have choices, isn't it? A choice.
Export trade route, indeed. Milk and rum is what we're trying there. We did pineapple, that'd be good. We did tobacco, that'd be great. Let's do corn. I need tobacco here. Which one's tobacco? Your tobacco, okay. I just noticed, for a dumb reason, these gaps are now appearing. They don't always appear, but they seem to have this time. Annoys me. I'll live with it.
I must say, I'm.
There we go. Coronate off the crown, that'd be nice. Speak of the devil, eh? Okay, now. I'm gonna put roads here, even though we don't. I can't anyway, because it's gonna look weird, isn't it? I'll do them like that for now. And then in the other two, I'll do custom park. Might have been a better shout. Anyway, can I? Yeah. It looks more like it's a storage yacht, doesn't it? Storage yacht? Storage lot for the stuff, so. We need more of you down here, I think. What I'm actually going to do, I'm going to do it as a dedicated one to this dock. We'll have 3 commissioned. And then I'll just expand this road right down to this one. And we may very well have a lot more dock space down here. Alright. Get these all up and running. And then behind them, I don't often want to do this. But we'll build some housing. That the managers, for example, could be there. They want a logging camp, that's even easier. I just need to wait for some money to flow in. Which is on its way. The money train is... Oh, not even enough. The church fee's unlocked anyway. Do I dare do it? Tempting proposition. I need to move you over there, really. Rum needs to be done here, locally. You know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to go to you guys for a bit. I'm going to cancel that. I'm going to commission that you guys are going to get... Ooh. Really good ones there, is there? Just keep doing treasure hunts. Fuck it. We get rescuing people. We got too many people. In fact, our approval rate is ridiculous now. Just we're not getting any higher on this, because we need to start doing these, and, well, I need money to do that, and we've seemed to have run away from the train. And it seems the logistics of it's actually the issue. Although we are about to make a killing, apparently, now. And the Crown just sent foreign aid, so we have a, yep, a leap and then another leap. Wonderful. Right. Thank you, Crown. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to build a logging camp right there. I will attempt to follow this road. Oh my lord, it actually almost works. And I'm going to decom you. And you. Da, 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 da.
Well, you did the right.
And that. I'm going to move you here. I'm going to pause time because I need the money to be available when I'm doing all this. Relocate you here, and I'm going to then move you again to go there. Unpause time for like the whole 5 seconds this takes. Pause again. And then you do have the Dunder upgrade that we could do with. I'm gonna also want to move you over there, aren't I? I'll keep it closer to this. That's going to help us with logistics, which is our main issue. I was trying to keep it close to the port, which now it's really close because it's literally next to it. This one's now making us 17 grand because it's getting all those. I wish I could specify which port sells which thing, but you know, here we are. And then you selling some stuff that's legacy, but also some useful stuff. Right, we are back to being stable. Good. Can we do some fishing from here? Is that a smart thing? I know you can do a fake coral reef, an artificial one. Yeah. There's already fish here though, so I don't need to do that. I just buy a... I'm an idiot, that's what I'm being. That. Improve that. And then... decrease the crime, decrease that.
It's nice to have choices, isn't it? Choices.
Okay, right. Yep, this was bound to happen, wasn't it? You're taking damage. You are. You're a very high defense priority. Mainly because you are our literal income source. The army's on its way. You know what I'm going to do then? I'm going to cheese this a bit. Not working very well. Although you are distracted and being slaughtered. You are distracted and being slaughtered. You've not been damaged as much lately. You were about to fall down though. We got lucky there. Right, we're keeping this stupid line of defense though. Alright, you've got 7,000. I wish Crown actually did. Oh no. I didn't notice you guys had got here. Rebuild the circus while they're doing that. Oh wow, we're really getting invaded. I know I jinxed it by saying, I wonder why there's not so many pirates, but fuck me. Because I said it doesn't mean you gotta do it, game. Jesus. Build a fort there. Thank you. Perfect. That's a fort there. Build one up here too. There you go. Got 3 forts on the island now. Jesus. I love how our rating has just dipped off a cliff because of all that. Great, so they're inside there, is that what you're saying, or what? So confused. Oh no, we're fine. The stalemate is what's going on there. There we go. Attackers have been defeated. People, oh people, what is le problème? Housing. There is 400 of you, so that would make some fucking sense. People of Tropico, my children, shut the fuck up and just take my money. I'm gonna build a shit ton of housing now, it's gonna cost me a boatload. Okay, there you go, people. No one can complain I didn't build enough houses. In fact, are we even out of houses is probably a wiser check. Yes, and it's poor people. These are coming in for poor, right? Bingo. That's enough housing for poor people. In fact, I'm going to be cheeky though. The last 3 that I commissioned there, and all these can go. Also, I'm even more cheeky. Move this road over by here. And we need to relocate you down here. You. You. We can go there, to be fair. And I'll build another one down here, just so I've got this better. And... demolish that, because this seems to be one of those situations. Right. I know how to get out of this era. Have less pirates raiding me because I've jinxed it apparently. Yeesh. There we go, I can build that road down, that's neat and that up even better. Employee of the month is now a thing, which means I can enact it. Bingo. Those borders, hiring foreign workers costs Swiss money. No, that would be dumb. I was gonna do it, but no, that's gonna be expensive because we literally have no way of getting Swiss money right now. Damn, that won't work then. Church fee, food for the people. Siesta.
Work is
There you go. Add the siesta to the thing. Right. Do that. Do that. Is there not a button for quick build? 1 minute. There's got to be a thing for quick build, right? I'm not going to build a coconut harvester in a second, but where's the button for quick build? Left mouse, control left mouse click. Oh my god, I'm so happy I looked for what that button was. Right, coconut. Coconut. I love how I see that as a coconut. I was like, yep, coconut. No, that's not how that works in the game. Coconut.
well, you did the right thing.
There you go, people. It's not affected by that. I don't have the money, that's why I wasn't doing it. Is this a joke? Basically, I can't even interact with them, what? Oh, I can. Yeah, I'll accept you people. Even though I've just declared it harmless and probably broken it. If that doesn't disappear in a sec, you know what I'm going to do actually? How long ago was this? I want to go back a minute just so I don't have a bugged cruise ship offside my coast. I shall accept them and then declare it harmless. I have no statistics of any, like, major deaths, evidently. Thank the Lord, otherwise we'd be already dead as a colony. Okay, where was I in my process of upgrading now? Coconut harvester. Oh, right, okay, yeah, fine. Not that. Coconut. What I might actually do in a minute is alter my entire way we've been doing this.
Well, you did the right.
Right. That ship's not arrived yet. It's on its way here, though. What I'm going to do, we'll invest in an isolation center. And we'll do it that way. So we'll throw all of them in an isolation building. I think we need 2 isolation buildings, don't we? When we got the funding, we'll look at dealing with you. Yeah, we'll repair that. That's going to damage our income, that, if it's not repaired. Did I issue the repair? I don't think I did, because I don't have the money.
It's
Okay.
nice to have choices, isn't it?
Can I get a good trade on bananas? Or anything, really? Do that so it locks it in. The rum will be nice. The tobacco would be nice. Actually on her. Tobacco. Coffee and the gold. Yep. I will release our gold reserves then, because it looks like gold is actually a good thing right now. Okay, turn that off. Leave that on because I'm going to open up the gold reserves.
Well, you did the right.
Okay, with regards to you guys, I'll build another one of these. We'll increase their funding. I need high school workers to manage it. And yeah, we'll accept them now. Hopefully they all go here. Also based on the number of staff available, but that's fine. I didn't even read that on sec. What did you want me to do? Yep, that's fine. I got that straight away, G. Milk. Planks. And leather.
I must say I'm glad.
You know, if I declared it harmless, that's the issue. We won't do that yet. Well, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. The population hasn't gone down. Got a high rate of unemployment though. Look at paper mill. Right, so what I'm going to do, we're going to reinvent a district here. We're going to make a whole district for logging to be centralized from. Logging itself no longer needs to be far apart from the city itself. Yeah, that road is already bugging me. Yeah. Right, okay, fine. We do have a high rate of homeless, as I just said a second ago, so we will do that and see if... Empty buildings, that's the issue I've got with the homeless issue. Right, we won't spend on the homeless for now. Make my life easier. Let's see. Don't care about the forest layout. El Presidente, I'm gonna move you here for now. Okay. And what are you? You're a bunkhouse. We'll demolish you. That's fine. Okay. Let me move you guys here. Let me double down it by having a second construction office. Let me hire more hands to both, which is my main goal. And let me also set all buildings safe load. Will do us a lot of favors actually over here because I had one
It's
set
nice
not
to
to.
have choices, isn't it?
Okay, what are we looking like? So we could do rum. We'd have rum. I'll do coffee again, and that'll be that. You need repairing, that's fine. Does the... Yeah, I'll turn that off for now. Oh, great. What have I done? I've really jinxed it. What the f is this? Oh no. Okay, you know what? We have the money. Let's... I'm gonna need it.
I must say I'm...
When do you... You've already been, damn. Did that count then? Kind of. Okay, fine. So that's not gonna last long. We've got these units here. We're gonna lose that unit. But like an actual invasion. Oh my lord. Right, you know what I'm gonna do? I've done it at an angle for a reason there. I want them to kind of cover this area.
More, Governor, more. Always more.
Why is there a barrel there randomly? This fort will be lost. This building has been lost. And our forces are finally showing up in droves.
I regret to report that some foul black...
The last of my problems right now, Penultimo, but thank you for telling me that the crops are going to have issues. Okay, we're winning this fight now. Great. Rebuild this at full cost. Repair this at full cost.
It's nice to have choices, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll build 2 ranches, that's easy enough. But first, let me get some defensives going in here. A lot of defenses there. My only option. Right. You're being repaired. That's good. Can I view you? Get me people to replace them. Apparently a construction crew is not available. Speed that up a bit. I just love the idea that half our employed people are fucking army now somehow. Right, I need taverns and ranches. Well, I do need a tavern anyway, because I did 3 or 4 here. Solve that. And then ranch-wise... What have we got over here? Sheep any good here? Not really. Llamas. Llama would be interesting. Do 2 llamas there. I'll do 2 cattle there.
I must say I'm...
There we go. And where's that?
Our revolution is as yet only marginally
I want these odd staffing. Now I want to know what is our actual expenditure on defense, because that's our biggest issue. Did I go past it? Soldiers, maybe? Oh, it's going enough under guard towers. Oh, okay. Well, definitely gonna go higher. Look at that. Way through the roof when it's done. Gee. Library. And circus, perhaps. I'll cure them. Right, back to what I was trying to do. We're gonna go the cheap route. We're gonna move all the buildings we need first. Right, so I need you. I've already moved you. I need you. You. And you. A minute you can go there. I'm gonna make a little change to this area. Right, that's fine. These all need moving first, then the logging zones will change as well. See, do that. And that. That should then fit there, right? Should do anyway. Bingo. Right. Your logging area is going to be here, right? Your logging area will be there. Yours will be there.
It's nice to have choices.
And yours will be there. So if I was to now click on... Yep, they're all set.
The people?
Time to log off. In fact, you know what? Hang on. I don't have the money to deal with that right now. Then these roads can be got rid of. And that will massively reduce any area destruction. So now, you guys, yes, you'll have to travel. Oh, hang on, it's because there's overlap. Right, we'll make you there. Make you there. How's that impact you now? Surprisingly, it's not impacting you. Make you there. That'll do. Right. Now then. You've barely got anything to sell. So is you. You're also lacking a bit. I don't know why. Is this field stuff still an issue? I'm gonna guess so. So we'll increase that output now. Increase these so they're also more efficient. I need a rebellion from the crown. But I also want to get some stuff in stock before I do that. I mean, I'm suspecting it's our upkeep on towers that's our issue now. Fortifications. Oh. Part defense. Towers. Towers. Wages. Guard tower 6,000. Right. You know, I'm going to be practical then. Right. Why not? Oh, there's no quick cancel button, is there? That's fine. I'll get rid of you as well. And you. We'll leave you. That'll be a bit more of a money saver there. While still being effective, hopefully. I'll decommission you. And we'll rely on you guys. And we might move you here. Any good trades we can get? We can do that for rum. Do that for tobacco. Do one for wool, and then can't do one for hides. Already got one for gold going on our milk. Moloko. You need sugar. Which one was sugar? It's this one, right? Yeah, these are just more efficient because these guys are moving it so fast. That's the issue we got now. Efficiency is now a problem. Also, we can probably decom one of these. We did have a ship full of people. We don't have that ship anymore, so save money there. It will prompt me in a minute to end the save if we go beyond 50k in debt. It wouldn't be wrong in a technical sense. I'll give it that. Lower teams to wages. We'll lower your wages. And ourselves in that regard. Right, let's look at cost saving. First thing I can think of is just a decrease in general here. But I'm also suspicious that maybe there's a lot of vacant housing. 26 vacant homes, 11 homeless. How the hell does that make sense? Same for jobs. They're all uneducated jobs. What about the homeless? The well-off I understand, but there's plenty of poor housing. Decommission that. Decommission that.
How to put this?
Continue. Decommission that.
More, Governor, more.
This just doesn't seem to work as I expected. So they're going out there getting the lumber, right? And they're getting nothing, frankly, because I'm guessing it's just inefficient to do it this way. I've cocked this industry up, basically, is what we've learned here. Are we selling the planks instantly, though? No, we're making toys, so it's clearly working to some degree. I haven't got a solution, that's the issue. I sold the hides. The hides would be so much better. Right, what are we wasting money on the most right now? Teams to wages, plantations. Wish there was an easy way to tell which way we're wasting more. That's the gold we need to focus on. The gold is the best we've got. Deposit volume is getting low on that too, so we must have gone for quite a bit. Right. Get me a gold contract. Tobacco is not near done. Wool's nearly done. Got wool here right now? Yeah, so we'll get that done. You're in pointless defense. We're going to call you a pointless defense. You can stay.
You did the right thing, which is whatever.
And I cannot physically get it to go to this, and they've just given me aid, but the aid's not enough. Yeah, revolutionaries, I'm going to have to pee you off because that's not a good enough deal for me. Right. Revoke the siesta. That's a saving money method, I guess. Because now everyone's going to be more efficient as is for less money. At the expense of their happiness. They are bringing back lumber.
May I just squeeze past, please?
I want to watch you. What if I made your logging area here? I made yours here. I made yours there. Yours became...
Corruption is so I've got.
It's nice to have
fine.
choices, isn't it?
line from the
Choices-
crown. No solution here. Look at that. We're getting there again. I just need to move the location of that. Get me that so I can easily get the next contract done when it pops up. Do that. I know accepting the small volumes purely because that's what we can succeed on right now. The bottleneck here
It's
with
nice
this
to
as well.
have choices, isn't
Oh,
it?
there we go. When you do, you're doing 17 days. When you do 2 days. If I get foreign aid plus the docks amount, we'll have just enough. Oh no, I'm down to 30 now. There, okay. Trade route complete.
I must say I'm glad.
I need foreign aid. I need foreign aid. If I get foreign aid now, I can move these back to where they're best placed because the logging area just feels slow. Cancel that. Okay, we got foreign aid. No, we didn't. We got treasure hunt. If we get foreign aid now. Okay, treasure hunt's going great. It's probably the only thing we have got going good for us right now. I need aid.
More, Governor.
Yes, fine, Mr. Brick. Who's that to 10? Bingo. Right. Relocate you. Forest area. Here. Boom. Relocate you. Forest area here. Boom. Relocate you. The forest area here. Right, the roads are going to be the costly thing. We've got you covered. That's you covered. And then for you, I'm not going to like this road for now, but it will do. Then, where can I put you that will make you advantageous, but I have to do a lot of roadworks? If I did you up here, it's going to cost me a lot in road, I know it is. That'll do. Now they're back up and running, we'll get lumber a lot more efficiently. I'll invest the money on them. I was trying to do a nice thing with them. Didn't work. Trying to make a nice little complex for them to function in. The wood logging killed the economy. Well, I killed it by trying to tell them work from here, go there. That's my mistake. Well, we learn from mistakes. Alright. So, we've got money back to ourselves. Let's, take a chance on this. That's already more efficient. The other thing you could argue is because these are all down here, they have to travel a long way up there. Okay, the paper mill's running. We used the paper, that's alright. And I need a book manufacturing, so printing house is going to cost us about 15 grand.
You did the right thing, which
You
is
factor in everything. A good paper deal, that'd be great. Hmm. Cancel the gold trade, it's just not been going great. Get that as a rum trade. Are you... I didn't use it, that's why I'm an idiot. There we go. The next thing I'm going to do is we'll make a bid to tobacco. The crown. I should have been using that this whole time. What can you... No. Is this a good spot for sugar? I have a wild idea. We change that to sugar. And we change you to remain a colonial country for more than 30 years in game. I don't like how that sounds. That's cotton. And we change you to sugar. These two don't touch each other. He gets the benefit of all these. Right. So by that logic, we have doubled the sugar production. We have no corn production, because this was the best place for corn. But that's fine, because we can just build that further up. Sometimes my genius is great, and sometimes it's horribly wrong. I'm not sure which one it is right now. This should have been sugar. That's fine. Build that. Horticulture. More money. Right. I want to do the book production now, so we'll build the printing house. Oh, no, it won't cost me because I've already got it unlocked, haven't I? Yeah. Right. Build that there. Relocate you to here. That's just they're more in the center of the island, really. Ah, the money went away straight away.
Well, you did the right thing, which is what...
Right, we need to get the revolutionaries to start shifting a leg, because I'm about to start printing goddamn books about the 30 years of not doing something. Practicing achievement to last so long, and it means I've not done that before, it means I'm taking way too long. Okay, temporary tavern there, please them. Can't do anything else now, so I might as well prioritize that. You need logs, you need logs. Right, we need a lot more logs. Let's see how wacky these roads get. We know for a fact I won't be taking care of them. Have that run there, then there, yeah, that works.
Viva la revolución! Together, governor.
Oh my lord, that is going to be one heck of a trade. Not seen that for a while. How's the rum trade going? Rum is almost as good as gold. Oh my god. Right, okay. So, We'll add one there. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to start webbing these together now. So you're going to need a road down to there. You're going to need it so it goes to there. And then there. That means we want this road to also link there. And it's all linked there. Oh my lord. Yeah, we'll do that. Set them all to normal. Get some foreign workers to come and deal with it. If we get our wood production up, we can do a lot better. Imagine if we tried doing lumber with them. The crown, just be like, here's some lumber, what do you think? That's not a bad trade.
I ask myself, Governor.
Yeah, we can do that easily. Right, let's use the money we've now got while we've got it to improve people's happiness in general. So we're going to build a theatre here. Do another one there, because I feel like the capacity's going to get full. An opera house can go in the middle. Is that in the middle? Yeah, it's perfectly in the middle. I will do parks on either side. What will be these? What? Oh, I've just boxed that one up. Fine, what we'll do in a minute, we'll just grab it, relocate, boom. Build that faster. I want people to have opera quicker. Get me all the people we need for that to be actually beneficial. Build these faster. And we have our newspaper, but what else can we do to improve their communism? I mean, not communism. Not what I was looking for, the word in my head. Colonial, whatever, revolution. Any good purpose for well water? Right, so this helps farms? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't show anything on the farm's end. Probably does it, I don't understand it. Could build mansions, I guess, for the... probably the one rich person we have. I love that sound, just ding dong, you click on this, dun dun dun, ding dong. Just such a class difference. How's it got a doorbell that works if there's no electricity though? It's like a literal bell from the top of the house that just rings when you pull a string. But then that'd be stupid because then a kid could come along and pull the string. That's the only way I could see you could do it, because there wouldn't be a way to have a bell. It goes ding ding. Have a doorbell. I'm happy to see this is somewhat working down here. Purple, coffee, sugar, corn. Can't wait for automated farms so these can all be improved. Love how El Presidente is literally just in the way. I put rubber here. I know it won't be great. Rubber's still useful for some stuff, obviously. El Presidente, I'm sorry, my friend. You're now getting located here next to a tramp's house. Enjoy. Baltimore's about to complain, but look, El Presidente, I'm so sorry. You live with Trump now. Well, El Presidente's advisor's Russian, but you know. Desperate times, evidently. Oh, I can't afford the last one. Come on, I need money. I'm doubling the farms. I need more money. 5,000 raid points. Would love $10,000 instead, please. Please. These revolutionaries do not want a revolution. We're going to get to 6 years before we leave the crown.
Our revolution is as yet only marginal.
Give me money. What's this? Fill a trade route. Are we anywhere near doing any of these? That milk has been going on for way too long. We're getting rid of the milk. Right, tobacco, 800. Meat, 600. Give me for pausing the game, but I don't see anything there that we have in that. What do we have down here for sale? We do have 1,000 books. I'll do 200 books for the shitty price, and then the rest will be the default price, unless it's the shitty price no matter what.
I must
Just
say
adjust my
I'm
fans,
glad
okay.
to be still working with you. Finding good help is
Oh, shut up, you clown. Hmm. Our independence, prioritize building newspapers to set me in. You know what I'm going to do then? I'm going to try something wacky when we have the money.
Governor. Do the end.
more, Governor, more. Always.
Okay, they want a Teamsters? Okay. Strange, but okay. Build that. I'm going to do a few things here, just bear with me. Interconnect that. I'm going to want some newspaper offices. I'm literally going to saturate this area with newspapers. All running independence, all at full max, all with internationals. And for some dumb reason, I think that's going to work.
To be still working with you.
Although we have what, 600 people? What's our? Trying to find it. There we are. Yeah, it's not great, is it? I wish it was the point where you get in the game where it's like, you know what? Independence it is.
It's nice to have choices, isn't it?
That'd be easy. No trades right now. What have we got
Revolution is
here?
as yet only marginally.
Tobacco. I'll send it for 6 days. I'm not sure I want to send tobacco. I want to send the books. Oh, there it is. I just saw it. I need 1,000 books to be able to send books, and I want to send books. Make books our thing. What have we got here again? Meat. No meat. Planks or toys. Any toys? No toys, no planks either. That sucks. What have we got here? Nothing. I'll set 150 gold as one, and I'll set rum as obviously one. And I'll set tobacco as one. Bearing in mind I was about to do tobacco as our export item, but I think books would make more sense. I just need books to be shipped to there, which looks like a problem because they're out of paper, because they're out of wood, because I don't know. I'm guessing logistics is just screwed.
Go.
Obviously, there are retention issues going on up there, isn't it?
I must say I'm glad.
Send. Bingo. Sign. Right, so anytime we now sell books, it's going to be great, but the problem is books are doing terrible. I should have stuck with tobacco. Tobacco's just grown. Books have to be made. Where's my tobacco? Right. We are getting support slowly through this crazy solution that is just to blast out so many newspapers that, you know, it looks independent enough. Given all the newspaper offices their own name.
More, Governor, more. Always
Yeah, crown, go away. Not propaganda, never propaganda, maybe propaganda. Oh, gee. How liberal do we feel here? Oh, fairly decent. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Paper must go there. Books are the priority, guys. If that overflows, then we got a problem. The second team stick and handle. This should be being moved.
Excuse me, old sport.
Thank you. Feel that in a minute. Plenty of books there. No books here. And the ship's here with no books here. But how many books up here? It's insane. Oh yeah, they need leather for books, don't they? I didn't think about that. When leather runs out, it just stops, doesn't it? That's what I want to see here. I'm going to increase the efficiency on this. Yeah, right, okay. That hadn't crossed my mind at all. So you need to be way more efficient. And we probably need 2 of you. High pry. Horticulture, high funding. Good, just want to let that soil get too used up. Gonna make us 18 grand. Ah, we have books here finally. Let's make us 17 grand.
Just sent us an urgent report. They even
I don't care about that. 55. We need more. I need more propaganda. I'll do their task. Well, I mean, we'll demolish it immediately, but we'll do their task for a second.
Viva la...
If they give me the immigrants we need, It's starting to look good, that. Brown sent foreign aid. About to make a lot of money here. Books again. And when's you sendable? 800 days. Okay. Your paper's constantly getting shipped there. That's good. I'm going to turn that off. And I was thinking earlier, like way earlier on, where the pirates. Here they are. And I'm going to buy us some distractions.
More, Governor.
Not enough distraction power, apparently. That is. You guys can engage them. That's a stalemate. They're coming in from the flanks. That won't be a stalemate.
I ask myself, Governor.
Yep, can do that. Building towers to get stalemates is quite funny. Right, well, we don't need these towers anymore. I'm going to delete them straight away because they're a waste of my money. This one I'll leave here, I think. Attacking residences? That's pretty bitchy. Yeah, we'll rebuild it. You're going to need repairing, I guess. Da 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 da. Research-wise, what are we missing in here? Oh no, we got everything. Have we? Yeah. Get me one more newspaper office, I know what I'm gonna do. Build it down here. Ironically, the crown will bring me the people I need to do that. Thank you, crown. You are very useful.
Viva la revo.
It's just ironic. They're paying me to do that practically. Pawn is trending down. That's a shame. Right. You are how many days away? 400. I'm using that as a metric to know how long it's been since we last listened to the crown. Mandate is running out. It is, but I'm going to let it run down quite a bit before I worry about it. Crown does not scare. If I was wise, I'd be investing in other methods of production. Which actually, I'm not really sure I know of any. Other than fishing, perhaps. I added more fisheries. If I did a fishing spot here, perhaps. But honestly, I'm not sure about much else, unless I literally decide to go mining. Stockpile some coal and some nickel, perhaps? Already getting the gold. I'll need to mine this before we start tourism. That coal and gold looks good, but we don't need it, and we're also going to not care about it for now. I'm actually kind of curious. I'll have a look so quickly on the good old internet.
Corruption is so rife, Governor, that we have to pay a bribe to find out how much to pay in bribes.
Yeah, Oh, so I'm just looking at like in the game, how do we best get mines sustainable in the future as we're being invaded? I'm kind of confident my army's dealing with it, but from the looks of it, they're not. I'm about to lose a tannery over it, unless they get there in time. They've got there in time, thank God. As long as I don't lose a tannery over it, I'm confident about the palace, because the palace is a... Oh, palace. Raise their budget there. We lost a sheep farm, that's not good. So what we can do with mines in the future is a few things. So according to the game on Reddit, so Reddit may not be the best source for this, just bear that in mind. There's a few things you can do. So for example, if we have mining now, obviously don't sell the mine materials, I already knew that much. But what you can do is either use the in-game modern era hackers to lower the deals for importing minerals. Obviously use Pirate Cove in future versions to get minerals by looting and that. Oh, I forgot to delete that. I'll use renewable as a line of production. Something that you'd have to mine or anything for, that you can all build next to each other to be efficient. That, in other words, is a really interesting thing. Right, we did get that, so I need to build the coconut harvester now.
I must say
I don't give a shit. If I could pay the crown for independence or declare war, I'm gonna pay the crown. We spent so long. Abandon demand. No, we'll leave it.
My heart swells with joy as I greet my fearless leader for the first time as El...
This is the voice of Tropico.
All citizens vote. Professional soldiers. Boom. Research-wise. World War eras. Labour policy, religion, their constitutional factors I need to consider. Martial law, military police, state loans, all important. Free wheels and firearms, again important. Right, I've got 13 grand to my name and not much I can do with it. I'm going to build shipyard for now. Let's bring that here to there. Okay. Let's then get this shipyard. Placing it the wrong way around. I didn't need to adjust any of that. Build that. Alright, so this could be our very source of new income. Send that off. See what we get for that. The Americans would like a boatload of tobacco. You'll accept that good offer from them. I will sell the meat as well. We'd have cheese. Cheese could be the thing we could make, guys. Bear that in mind. I thought we do have cheese. I wish it would tell you in here if we're making and how much we have if we're making it. Shellfish, I know I'm not making that. Rum, obviously we are making. We'll sell that. Fine for now, I think. We'll stick with the Americana. I'm going to get rid of some of these defensive structures entirely now, because, to be fair, I would rather have a professional standing military sort of towers everywhere. For those that don't know, I'm not speaking Russian, I'm speaking Ukrainian. That's FYI, before someone even comments it, because I can have a sense of that already. A lot of housing is popping up that isn't condoned by Mr. El Presidente. Problematic. Or well better off. So we'll do some flop houses and some apartments in tandem. And the way we'll do that is we're gonna create this whole row really. These rich people really aren't going to be that happy when they see this pop up next to them. Flop housing. I'll do the flop housing first, because that's the more compact version. Do that like so, and then we'll do the apartments like so. I want to go into debt, so that's my plan there for the building. I will authorize one row to be built immediately. The rest will need to be done by our traditional building team. I do love how these buildings change a little over time, though. I gotta tell you, this is really cool. I never really noticed it at first, but when I did, I was like, I thought that's different. Yeah, really cool. Are these people sick or not? I'm gonna close this down in favor of actual medicine. Right, speaking of which, actual medicine. Right, so I want to get some clinics. Now, I'm gonna put them, for now, here and here. Here and here. We're gonna have a lot of clinical health.
So tighten your lips with a
The
Tropico
Tropican spanner.
You won't
Excuse me, Presidente. I have
No.
a little task that you might enjoy. It is so much fun that by doing it, you will owe me a
Still
favor.
talking to me. I just told him to fuck off and
My
he's still
flock are
talking.
blessed with
Yes, I'll build you a clinic. Do it again now, won't I? I heard the ding, but I'm more worried about getting some other amenities unlocked. Can I have that for you? Thank you. Can help me keep that in debt.
Presidente,
Superpower Alliance! Quick! So stupid. So health should be really good now. This page looks so small when it's like this. So squished, but I know why stuff's supposed to be over here. So health should be on the rise soon, is my guess. Good. Right. I'll do books again. Yeah, books for the allies. Can I do multiple of these buildings? Trading post. Building is unique. Okay. So my other save, I did it once and forgot all about it. Because I remember it now, thinking about it, but I don't remember using it often. Da-da-da. Yeah, I had a feeling we had a bit of a small army going on here. I'm going to decom you, and I'm going to decom you as well. In favor of just having one of these. Yeah, I thought a fire might start. Not good. I was planning on building a fire station, but it's not nearby. Hopefully whoever's having their bad day up there and realises that. That's blowing out the fire. I'll actually speed it up. And I want to do evacuation drills, but they're not in the centre enough. To get the evacuation... I mean, they're not going to be perfect either anyway. There we go.
everyone has to do their bit for the...
In fact, they are just covering this area and that bit. Opera House is very empty, which isn't great, in my opinion. And we need more housing. Right. And what I'm gonna do, I might build a bus station soon and have the bus station go up where the logging is to avoid people building all these goddamn shacks. They're ugly as... You know what? No more sheds. Not shacks, sorry, not sheds. This is Canal Uno! If I don't fuck up the economy enough, what I can do is offer free housing to everyone. If I do some policy compromise in the future. This is expensive, isn't it? Anything north of here I'm not going to touch shack-wise. Yeah, fire truck on the way back there. I need to use the approved housing, and you are really well in the shade there. Albroker, nice to meet you. You completed any trades yet? Nope. Allied trade route 1. Mr. Winton. Mr. Winton. Mask. Yes, I forgot about that. Yeah, I do want to make masks. And so I need money to do that. Masks are really good in general. And they sell really high as is. But with the thingy building, I wonder if they go through that fucking roof. Okay. Mask factory it is. Let's have a see quickly. I'll unlock it for now. I can't afford it yet. That's fine. Steel mill would be nice as well. And so would a textile mill. And a cigar factory. So I'll unlock that as well. We'll wait till we get the money in.
Your armies, Presidente. We have enemies to our right, insurgent.
I'm gonna displease both of you because neither of those are things I need right now. I love that sound. That. Right. How many homeless do I have? Well off. Poor. Poor is the common one. We are building a lot of housing. I will commission a few of it a bit faster. I'm seeing a lot of emptiness in those houses. So, like I said, we need a buzz route that drops off maybe around here. A lot of road here in the middle. That way these can stay efficient. There's a fire raging. Oh no, it's the Teamsters building. No. Thankfully, our fire brigade actually got there ridiculously fast. As quick as I saw it, they were pretty much on the way already. That is a nice, reassuring factor, so I'm happy with that. It looks like from the looks of it, we got 4 firefighters on scene. Okay, it's containable for now then, is what that tells me in a sense. Right, as I'm paying attention, I realise we have actual money to play with now. I want a police station unlocked, bear in mind. Market Trade Institute, I didn't realise this was a thing we should have had early on. I want to put it here. This feels like a good building to have. Besides having that built, I need a buzz station. Buzz garage. And I need to put it somewhere down here, I feel like. It feels like the right district for it to be in. There we go. Right. That bus stop is going to be... Put it there. End bus stop is going to be... over here. And so I will put the cut-through road right there. That will give people walking ability. I'll have a guard tower. I'll give him that shortly. They're actually quite cheap. We'll modernize them.
Tropico could be invaded at any time. Keep your survival kit on hand. In the event of panic, breathe into the paper bag.
I see a tower already on my screen. Right here, so... Honestly, it's confused me, so... Oh, okay, 1 minute. If I go in here again now, if I click this... Yeah, we had 3, that's why he was saying that. So who am I appeasing the most? The militarists and the religious is the commies are happier with me than the fucking nuns? How is that possible? There's a free ride service. Christ almighty. How pleasing the communists. I might even do anything that is communist, although I was considering free housing. Look how that's there. Jeez. Some of them got looking, didn't get noticed. I will do tree nurseries around here, it's fine. So I've put the buzz route in, and yet people are still feeling content with building shacks over here. Okay. Let's do some quick maths here, hang on. 18, okay. Now, it takes up about this. I'd say 16 is about a bit near that. Right, so I'm going to get rid of these rows. Obviously, the apartments are the ones in the mid. Oh, balls. They didn't know gender, I'm confused. Yeah, as quick as I'm building it, this is as quick as they're getting occupied.
Need your help.
Yeah, we'll do that. What was I doing? Mansion. Yes. Next mansions. I'm gonna sit up for a bit. I just lay back in my chair for quite some time, then my back's now like, nope. Too loungy.
I don't know about you, Presidente, but
Hmm.
I woke up today with
No.
an urge to make...
We're not America, don't worry about it. This has changed a fair bit. Wait, so are you actually predicting stuff? Provoke? Oh! Upcoming trends, but... Already locked in on... Oh, why not? Okay. So this will go up soon. Right, okay. And the Americans are offering this much. How much were you guys offering? Germans out bid you on that one, America, I'm afraid. What's the best one? It's masks. It's always masks, and that's why I'm doing masks, but you know. It's literally as it happens, I'm like, yep, mask time. They're combat masks before someone says that I'm expecting to see in the comments.
Reminds all citizens to be vigilant,
Yeah.
sparingly, and buy war bonds. Victory depends upon the size of the palace treasury.
I'm gonna relocate this further down here eventually. I did just realize I have you here. I can get rid of you. I have some of these nice small country houses down here still. Although, are people here the well-off people? Surprisingly, yeah. Cotton or wool? Synthetic masks also allowed, so we can use oil and plastics if we needed. I'm just doing that as a future-proofing, so I have to think about it. Because I know I will have that as an option in the future. Relocate you there then. How much does it cost again? 12 grand. Okay. Well, what I'm going to do for the well-off people of the country. The lovely El Tropico. I'll build a few of these. Anyone moved into these? Yeah, they instantly got moved into. Okay, homeless people now. It's poor people, broke and well off. Well, we're building that. Got these to build. Well, I've got space here. I'm staring at 4 slots here, so I guess it's just slow people. Slow people not moving into places. Does that sound about right? Actually, out of curiosity, can I... Wow. Okay. I wasn't expect. Are you all you loggers? Yes! That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. I mean, I don't want the miners on that buzz because I gotta walk a bit, but that's good.
But what's really good for business...
Rum. We need rum. We're making rum already. Just get me the rum. I said ram for a second, didn't I? Canaries! Decrease the fire risk. That's perfect for us. Second shift. You know what? Having a second shift on these would be good, although I'm going to decom you. Before I do that. I'll probably also decom one of these if I'm going to do that. There you go. I don't know how many that actually did. Any of them missing? 2 of them missing it, which is 10 grand. Yeah, okay. 10 grand down the drain. Oh no, well, let me do it from that. Bit stupid they won't let you do it from that because it's considered done from there. Now the money to do a duplicate of you, but you are making masks. Masks that are being exported at a high rate to the Nazis. Don't know how I feel about that. Don't know how I feel about that at all, really, honest with you. It sounds like a silly sentence, but it's this unfortunate fact that we're doing. Ramp up the mass production, why not? I need more cotton or wool. I will indulge building another cotton farm. If I can find somewhere viable. Guess not. It's good in that spot then. Is it really not good for anything in that spot? I guess bananas. Oh jeez, it's next to a banana plant as well.
Freedom is all that matters, Presidente. Freedom for the market. Help me free the market, and its invisible
Shut up.
hand will make our...
Shut up. Go away. Can I put cotton here? Yeah. I move cotton there. It's not running it out so that it's in range. You're not cotton, are you? No. That's bananas. Make sure they're all right. Set them all to the high end. That's good. And then they need manure. Of which we can now, I believe, make that job better. See, on these, they've got gaps, but these haven't. So I don't know how that happened. If I do that, that, and that, and that, and then I say, so this is pineapple, we'll just change the color real quick, right? Change back to pineapple. Not that. Change this to cotton real quick. Oh, I see. Right, demolish that. Change this to... What's in range? That's cotton. I forgot what this was. Oh, Jesus. Wasn't rubber, was it? Cocoa, sugar. It won't be sugar. Wait for corn. Hoping there's no corn in range right now. Tobacco, sugar, pineapple. Corn, corn. Who cares? What are you? You're sugar. Right, let's remember that. I'm going to relocate you there. Change you to coffee for a second. Change you to sugar for a second. Relocate you there. Tobacco. Change you to coffee for a second. Change you to tobacco. Okay. Relocate you there. Sugar. Tobacco. Sugar. Bit of a stupid way to fix a farm. If anyone knows a better way of doing it, that'd be great to know. So that's 100, isn't it? Being more efficient than that. I will deliver an amazing speech and we will acknowledge the issue with faith. We will praise the capitalists. We'll praise no... I won't blame anyone. And we'll actually try and improve faith. Let's be the game. My children.
Your prosperity is my honor. Your solidarity is my
My days.
and I gracefully accept your love. You
Woo.
are my trophy.
I love that it'll be someone that actually doing that, not realizing I'm just a dick of a president.
You need places to pray, to confess your sins, and to nap before Holy Communion. God is everywhere, but it is unwise to worship outside in hurricane season. Our ongoing prosperity is supported by the capitalists.
That speech makes no fucking sense. Who wrote that speech?
For the many fulfilling jobs you create for my people and your progressive attitudes towards
Jesus.
taxation. For my next step, I call upon your faith. We shall rise above the obstacles in our path. A golden age of piety is dawning. Together,
Piety?
we will
Never heard of that before, so word.
It is you, my friends, who I thank for making me what I am today. I am proud to be your Presidente.
Move that there.
Viva Tropico!
Then I'll do some housing down here, some flop housing. Which is why I'm developing this area in the first place. And then I do want some more fun stuff for them to do. A garden's a bit too outside the realm of practicality. A funfair pier, though, is not outside that realm. Oh, but it needs electric. Pause that for a minute. Sorry, people. But it's what you can't use. You have a restaurant down here? A little oceanside restaurant. Let's see why not. And then to separate the people from hell, or the equivalent of hell, I should say, build that. I wish this could be set so it's only locals and not tourists. It gets to sit next to this. I'm going to move these over here. Housing. I'll fit 2 more houses there. That's better. Right. Evacuation drills. Anything in this realm, we'll get them as well. Make the firefighters well funded because they're pretty important. Also well fund you, give you both upgrades when we can. Right, we have been mining coal as a side note. That's for our new power plant that I'm going to commission, but I'm going to commission it over here. Not sure exactly where, probably here. What I'm going to need to do for that is get a team support.
Listener wrote asking, how can I help El Presidente win the war?
Both sides.
The House replies, vote El Presidente in the next election.
Let's fix that up. I always love how that's like the theme. Like, it's not El Presidente saying it, it's someone said El Presidente, or someone, you know, that common. It wasn't us. It was someone asking the question. Then you're like, oh, okay, that's fine, yeah, we'll get the answer, do. Whereas the El Presidente is probably sat there with a pen in his hand going, how can I keep my name in people's heads?
Presidente, your aid.
Yeah, right. That's where the tunnel can be, and the tunnel can come up here. We've got this whole area over here to develop and improve on. Leads me into the military. Now we've got a commando garrison. I'm going to need that. So I want to put it probably right there. I'm going to get a barracks next to it. And then I'm going to build a barracks probably there. It's a nice little spot. Not, you know, obvious. It's just like discreet enough that you wouldn't necessarily notice it without like having to stare at it. I will build the lighthouse. I should have built it earlier on. This is great for few things, but I'm going to build it here because it kind of suits that area. Now there's a cargo airport. This is a bit like the port in it's that it will handle shipments. I'm going to put it here on this intersection so it makes a bit of sense. It'd be traffic lights when you come out. It'd be great, be smart. But the benefit of having that is actually really a lot. So basically, instead of having to rely on the port all the time, planes can also now be reliable. That's a good thing for us. I'm going to do that, have random variations and stuff. I want some big trees that can go around here. Okay, and then some normal trees, just so this feels a bit, you know, a bit like it's not really usable, so they built the road around it and cut back the forest. Yeah, she suits that, that's fine. Okay, we have spent a lot of money, bear in mind, guys. We are like, we were at 100k, now we're at 20k, so a little problematic. Now, if I commission you, I'm going to need the electrical substations. Now, I'm going to put one there for a minute. I'm going to put another one there. And I'm going to try and hope that you link that.
I'm sure the good citizens of
No, let them vote freely. Only tell me if we need to, you know, you're not going to vote me. And that's then open you. I will get foreigners if need be for this. I want it to be a really, really cool fair that people can go to. Right, that's fine. The people living down here have a lot of benefits, basically. Right, the mansions. You guys will get electric first. If, favoring to the famous. Okay. Freedom of religion. Happy childhood.
Hey there, Prez.
Happy
Boy, do I feel
childhood.
good today.
Prove that.
I don't want to alarm you.
Presidente, I know you always
Yes, I will tackle that in a minute.
but the citizens today can
What was he trying to tell me?
exacting about what counts as a fulfilled promise.
Yeah, we could do exploring with rum. Do shellfish. Okay. Not harming anyone to do it. Just means I need to go here. I think you already do produce shellfish, right? It's an option there. I don't know if you actually do
Always a
produce.
pleasure to-
That was fast. A bit considered how fast our rum distillery really put that out. We'll upgrade the rum distillery to be with power. I don't know if you guys have any upgrades I can do. Tanning, that's great. Freezer for you. You guys have upgrades. You, I think, have, yeah, helicopter and Cold War on that. No. We've done you. What about the newspaper? The Dependent. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted the Independent, not the Dependent. I want my people to think freely and give opinions willingly. Ignore the barrel pointing at your head while you're doing it. Our economy is doing great, which is a sign that we're going to saturate and fall off a hill in a minute. So, we're going to want weapons, textiles, steel, creamery. I'm just literally open up all the pathways. Right, a yacht shipyard. This thing is huge. Right. Build it here. I look like I'm about to build an aircraft carrier in Japan. We'll come along in a minute and say hello. In their own special way, no doubt. Build it instantly. What do you need to build? Build a yacht. Proprietary. Yes. What's that take? Planks, pearls, rubber, steel, rum, cloth, coal. Ooh, that's a lot of supplies. And the planks are already being completed, of course they are. I don't like this. I really don't like this. This is expensive. And it's using 40 megawatts. There's no way. 2.5 shifts adds 9 jobs to the position. Okay. Well, because the people working on site are probably going to be very tired after helping Tropico thrive, we'll do that. Yeah. Terrain too uneven. That one bit of tile there's uneven. That sucks, don't it? Fine, I'm gonna bus stop here eventually. These will probably get occupied fast, you see, that's the thing. So we'll do this. We'll build some housing down here in this district. I do need to focus on the churches at some point. We did say we'd fix it as a problem, but you know. I want a church down here. I did it there, right? Right, I need to find stuff to put along this coast, don't I? I do want an artificial coral reef out here, that would look nice. Spawning grounds, 100% becoming fish grounds. Yeah, so this can be fisheries now, can't it? I don't care about that for now, though. Landing allows citizens and tourists to get into boats. People traveling boats can land at dock. So last time I didn't do this, the people that got over there were stuck over there, weren't they? That's gonna let people get across them, that's fine. I'm not trying to navigate a ship through this, gee. How are we doing? Right, we need pearls, steel, and cloth. They're the things we don't make. So, let's see how we can go at this. So, pearls is the easiest because we can just have a pearl farm. And I'll be honest, this looks like that would be here. There you go. I knew that had a purpose. Wasn't what I was planning to use it for, but has a purpose, so you know. Shells only, pick up shells.
The newest threat raining death from the sky.
Shells
Palace
only.
assures all its citizens that no country thinks Tropico is worth sending rockets against.
Oh. Cloth. We need cloth. Right. That's gonna be the hard one. Go down here. I'll choose how to place it. If I do this, I want to be kind of cool with this road design. It's not gonna work, is it? Yeah. That shape. Speed that up. Conventional dyes, acrylic dyes. No, the pollution's too high for my liking on that. Right, so you're going to take cotton and wool, make cloth. I wish I could cap how much you made a month. That would be a nice feature. Do that. I know this won't make a big difference, but put some parks there for the employees. Look at this! Oh my lord! Freight, freight, freight. We're doing great. Better than I originally did. Okay, so they're now offering for masks. Are we still selling masks to the Nazis? We are, yeah. They're offering it twice too, which is strange. Then the books. Books has now offered me a good deal. We'll take the high-end offer there. Prepare the next resource to be mass. Right, so we need some churches. That's what we need. People have spoken in the election and they want churches, so we'll get rid of that one in favour of having 2 churches. And behind the churches they will have restaurants, I think. Where else would you want to go after a nice day at church as a tourist? We'll add some pompous bells to all our churches, along with some pompous bricks. We'll increase the efficiency of them. See if that helps it. To be fair, I've always noticed this doesn't start ticking up so it's quite low, and then suddenly for whatever dumb reason the game like, oh, now I need to start counting it. I don't get why. I guess it's so the timer feels more dramatic and you do more. The energy grid's having issues, which is not a good sign. It's because you've run out of coal. Guys, we need coal here, like yesterday. Here we are. Gonna have issues. Half the island will shut down without coal. Can we import coal? Not processed, sorry. Raw. I need coal. I need 6,000 coal and the contract. Did I get the coal? I think I know what happens here. Do I selling coal? I want to be able to turn off selling of coal. Can I? 1 minute. I need to Google this thing. Tropico 6. How do you disable selling certain goods? Trade menu. I figured it'd be a thing, but I wanted to see for myself. Goods and prices. Raw resources. Coal. Gold. Logs. Oil. Nickel. Oh, so rubber for now. Then we'll take off tobacco because we're going to make cigars from it. Local resource. You know what, just all resources for a second here. It'd be easy doing it that way. Right, okay, so we're looking for anything that's not to be sold because it's not in a sellable position. Now, paper's definitely one of them. Planks, I'm going to say, yeah, planks is one of them. Sugar's one of them. Wool is one of them. And I feel like that's it. Hides go and get made into leather, yeah. Although, we'll see if we get a backlog first. If we get a backlog, then we know something needs selling. So, what I forgot to do for you is go and import-export source. No, functional, I forgot to turn this on really, so it's not been doing anything. Build them here, so if they get annoying enough we can export them. Oh, I want to be comical and put this right next to them. In fact, hang on. Wait. I know exactly what to put next to these guys just to intimidate them. Just enough. Bingo. Does it fit? Ah, okay, it's fine anyway. I need to put them in here really, so get rid of you. Get rid of you. Add a second shift. Get all the people wanting high school educated. That's a good idea, actually. A bank would be great. I'll go right there. I'll build that there, yeah, that's fine. And then we'll do some parks in front of it. I should have a 1x3 park. It's the game. I'm going to build that, and I've got an idea. If I go to here, if I use custom parks and I literally just do that, it looks like it's for the entrance of this thing. So if we quick build this now, that fits better now. That's great. Right, okay, so gold, paper, coal, it's all in that storage. It's not getting shipped over to the power plant. That got coal from somewhere else. It needs an on-island supply, really. No denying that, but hopefully that doesn't run out again, is my hope. So, as for the ship's getting built. Oh, it's in stages. Oh, no, wait, no, it's counting down. I'm dumb. It's counting down what it's used, as well as the resource value, so it's showing what's left to be used when it's needed. Okay, same plan over here as we had over there. Get the trees, get the randomizer, ignore constraints. I'm going to place some small trees first, just not too many. We'll then get some bigger trees here, and then the odd coconut tree. Just some foliage to block out that little bit of sun. Well, giving a bit of sun, but not too much. And then, you know what I want to do? Ignore constraints. Can I?
The palace issued a new
Actually, wait.
revealing that the Allies and the
Ah.
ground, while Tropico has
Yes.
annexed Greenland and Antarctica.
Wait, hang on. Can you imagine pulling in your ship and seeing that? Just, ahoy there! Just calling the Coast Guard. Hi, we were hit by a cannonball and we're sinking. Sorry, sir, you said a what? Yeah, you see the little Tropican island, you know.
Miners can be so fussy. They
It's not an issue for us, is what I'm going to say. Thankfully, at least. Farms real quick. This will help all of them, really. Is it you that's the one that needed the small... Yeah. Do you guys have any upgrades you need? Cattle... Sheep... Llama... Cattle... Okay. Oh, what was that? Okay, so there's a supply and demand issue going on here. There's a fair fact that being the case. It's not huge. Is it affecting you guys at all? No, it's not. That's wonderful. Ba-da-da, ba-da. Look at this. I'll increase the shops to be more efficient because it's the people's place of buying stuff, so. Okay, you see that saying, right? I've not literally done anything all for religion minus build one church and then suddenly it's gone up. Well, technically 2 churches, but I'm about to develop this area. Right, start developing this area a little bit. I'm going to put a library here. As weird as that is, I'm going to put the library there. Paper there. And then we will build the high school in this district. So we'll have the high school there. I know it's a bit far from the library. But if we did support public services as your portfolio aim, then we'll do the college and the high school next to each other. We'll give the high school a bit of a back area. We'll decorate later. And in fact, give them more space than they really need. Can we... I have an idea. Yeah, this would work. Ah, balls, I've done that wrong. Yeah, get rid of that. Copy that, what am I doing? It looks a bit weird on this bit here specifically, but the rest of it looks great. Fully funded education plans. And we need edicts to go along with it.
The farm.
Get me that. Wasn't what I came into. I want to have a literacy program, but I need to research it, so... Literacy is my next focus after that. In fact, can I not do that? Thank you.
It has been confirm that our beloved military
As convenient as it has been to have most of our citizens incapable of reading, certain judgmental nations have accused Tropico of being a backward backwater. Fortunately, it was written in a foreign newspaper, so not only did nobody here see it, they couldn't read it even if they had. However, if you decide you should like to have more citizens who could read and write, we can always throw money at the school system and see what happens.
That is exactly what I want. People to read and write. Because I want to do a lot of trade. Yeah, I don't like the idea. That's like a boarding school, so I'd word that. Agency would be nice to have. Put them here. Prison, an immigration office. They can go here next to the airport because that makes more sense. As well as the customs office, they can go adjacent to them. And they themselves can have their own custom park. If I'm not wrong, I am, it's one different. I should have really spotted that, but my brain wasn't really computing that on. Hire them. Hire them. High input for them. Speed that up. Again, just get them from anywhere. I could do a tavern there. Which I will do, I guess. And for public services, other than what we've got down here, a fire station maybe somewhere around here. Put it there. Maybe it can't fit there really. I'll put an isolation center behind the fire station. Fine. Any upgrades that are good for this? Smart planning, it's already a thing we already had at one point. There we go. I'm looking for the weak point. So the weak point is somewhere in between them. If I put one of these here, that can reach there and get that. So if this one here goes down, this one here picks that up. Fail-safing, and it's actually really close to it. So what I'm going to do intentionally is move them further apart in case a meteor smacks that one. Okay, so we're waiting on steel. That's wonderful. Everything else is done. I'm going to buy the steel for now. I'm not going to steal it. Just joke. I need steel. There's on that. Steel, steel, steel. 6% less. Buy me 4,000 steel, please. From the Nazis. Agricultural subsidy has reached level 1. Okay, wonderful. How efficient are these then? Oh, wonderful. So we can decrease that, the base level pay, and they will be more than 100 no matter what they're saying. Literature's also reached level 1, which is wonderful. Wealth required broke, because nobody wants college yet, although we have only just opened a high school, so maybe it's a phase. A fair thing to analyze on that. We'll do the housing next to it.
Flying cars the future? Only if Tropico can win the war. So remember, if you want flying cars, be vigilant and buy war bonds.
There's the housing for that. No one's going to want mansions next to these people, so we won't do that. Do a circus with a nice custom park around it.
This is business news on Canal Uno. Worldwide miner strikes ended today with a small pay raise, bringing mineral prices back down. A palace spokesman said, "Don't you lot get any stupid idea."
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente. It seems that they want a choice in how they are ruled. So selfish.
The palace spokesperson said, "Don't you idiots get any idea?" Lord almighty. Healthcare. Praise the capitalists really hate us right now. Militarists then. I know, praise the capitalists, I want them to like me. We'll try to fix healthcare.
Tropico, my beloved homeland, my adoring people. With sorrow I have watched you toil, but have faith in me, El Presidente, and your troubles will soon be over. Your Presidente hears the cries of the sick. You say there are not enough doctors to label all the illnesses, but soon everyone will know the names of all their diseases. Our ongoing prosperity is supported by the capitalists, with thanks. We're grateful for the many fulfilling jobs you create for my people, and your progressive attitudes towards taxation. Let us speak of the nation's health. More doctors, do I hear? But that is not enough. We need better doctors working longer hours for less pay.
This needs to be more this way.
So vote El Presidente for the future that you deserve. All of you. Viva Tropico!
To electrify every house, it will cost us 500 megawatts for them. Additional 180 for them. You guys already have it, so what was it for you total? Don't know. 5 each, though, from the looks of it. Oh! Right, yeah. So is it... It is supply-demand issues. Okay, is that affecting us consequentially? It kind of looks like we've got a stockpile of coal and rubber going on here. Have we finished this boat yet? We finished this boat, oh my lord. Or we're about to. Am I like supposed to send El Presidente over? I think I am. Where's Presidente? That's El Presidente.
Where I go, Tropico goes.
He on his way over there, if I just sent him to nothing. Select again.
Arrest penultimo, just to see the expression on his face. I go where I please.
What is it doing? I'm so confused. Shipyard done, parts done. Is it like... I don't know. We have a boat anyway. Am I supposed to like place it? I think I'm supposed to place it. I just don't know what it falls under. Entertainment, no. Luxury. Tropicana. Building is unique.
And now, a message from El Presidente. Buy war bonds.
I know, I'm staring at it.
They help us win war, and you can win fabulous prizes.
Let me Google this. What's your stationery?
I'm sure the good citizens of Tropico intend to vote for you, Presidente. I myself intend to vote for you many, many times.
Looks fair, so no, leave him to have it. What do you say so far now? I'm just looking at this. What confused I'm supposed to do about that.
A landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces
Okay.
the size of the workforce.
Well, first off, save us money. Launch yacht and blind.
No, you always keep.
my loyal Tropicans. It is with great pleasure that I introduce to you the Tropitanic. Oh, look how she dances on the waves. Made of steel, yet still totally unsinkable. Get me some ice. Oh, for my drink.
Oh jeez, she's gonna crash into a fucking. Is she gonna crash into? Oh, please don't crash the ship. It's only just been built. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Who is uneducated? No, have to be fucking educated morons. God. Yeah, show off. Well, we have the yacht. Wasn't necessarily the thing I was expecting. And that's its harbour. Right, Tropitanic. Speaking of boat, hold while we get our own boat. Okay. Build that there. You know, the place where it said it was too uneven to build a park, it's too uneven to build this, apparently. And yeah, it's right there. It's covered that patching perfectly. That annoys me a bit more, that. Right. Houses. Okay. Let me upgrade these to be houses. Modernize. That looks a bit better, doesn't it? I do like the horn for it. Right, we need an embassy. We need to focus on embassies now for a minute. We've got another half an hour maybe before I disappear for a bit. So let's see. Embassy. So this is the area it's going to be affected by. So we'll build 1, 2, 3. We've got 3 embassies, right? The first immediate thing I'm going to do is surround them with park. Okay. Don't need 3 normally, but there you go. Got the allies, got the axes. Crime safety is something they're concerned with, which is fine. So what we're going to do, we're going to pretty much put a police station across from... And then I could do a prison. That would be quite comical. No, my prison's going over here, to be fair. I already kind of pre-decided that in my mind. That way, if something goes wrong at the prison, we don't have loonies running around the island immediately. That road again. Get me the workers for the prison, please. When we arrest people, we can ship them over there. Okay. So, the embassy now will have that little boost, so crime safety is high. Liberty. How much I could do about liberty is there? I actually have an idea. What if you... Sorry guys, I was mute someone in chat that was saying stupid stuff. What have you got?
Have revolutionized warfare, yet Tropico still has no air force. An official palace statement says, learn to fly one, then we will get planes.
Yeah, okay. What I'm going to do, I'm going to move them here. That way they look like they're part of some sort of complex that's being run. The most green part of the island we've got. Okay, perfect. Local pollution is 1. Huh. Actually not sure what... I think it's just 1 because 1 is the number it can give. Right, so we're gonna have a look. So praise you. That's not affected you, good. Alright. Quest alliance with you. Cool. How do you feel about that? Probably not happy. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, 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 da, da, da. Okay, go sabotage the Nazis. I have no regrets on that one. And they want us to do a mass campaign. Interesting. You do need to also sort out healthcare.
The smart money has had enough of your...
Canal Uno has received word that inflation has skyrocketed thanks to investor greed. El Presidente expresses disappointment in the capitalists for not being team players.
Voila!
Die hard ones. Modifiers, farming subsidy. Can I give them any subsidies? What I want to do with that? Anything good in here, perhaps? Run that again. Food for the people. That would piss off the capitalists even more.
Do you know what?
Do that again.
I never...
No. Build at sea. Decrease cost of all water and offshore buildings. That'd be useful later on. In fact, is it not already useful? Is it Cold War? Sorry, when we get the offshore... Serious things. I was just thinking if I put that offshore, that'd be great. Right, we need a steel mill and weapons factories. So, there's big district here I want to repurpose a bit. So let's lay this out newly. I'm going to put you there. I'm going to put you there. And I'm going to put you... no, hang on, let's rework this. I'm going to put you here. Oh. You here. Right. You here. There's no way I'm making this work. Oh my lord. Right, hang on. Let's start with you. So, you're gonna go... Why can't you go there? No, I'm confused. So, I want to build you here. You can't go there because of these guys, right? I'm sure these buildings are having fine mapping all their transport routes. I do actually like the little peak in CPU use every time I'm moving them. Like a 1% increase. Absolutely insane, honestly, but makes sense. Okay, great. And then you... here. Right. Yeah, that's our little district there for them. Okay. What I'm going to do next is I'm going to put a little transformer down there. Stretch back. Okay, fine. Ugh. Beekeepers. Anyone good for beekeepers lately? It's horrible for anything, this. That could be a tourist island. I'll put a clinic around here. What that? A fresh water well. Could you imagine if I did that? A snake oil salesman. Healing howitzer. Oh, that'll go well. I'll put a small park here just to give a nice bit of work. Right, the steel mill time. Right, so for the steel mill, all we need is coal and iron. Now I'm going to build 2 of them back to back. I've built this whole little district out here.
Do not panic.
I don't want to connect that too many times, so I'm going to build that road like so. Not sure I'm going to do with that yet, to be fair. And then with regard to what it's then used to produce, obviously steel's used in weapons, there's no denying that. That can go there. We'll then add a crossover there, so let me just branch that, add that. Right, perfect. So,
Presidente, your aid.
thank you for your money. So I need coal, iron to make steel, I need steel and nickel to make guns. I think we're making handguns. Odd. Okay. I'll add a pressurized tank to that, and nothing I can do with that. Increase you, can give you power. Yeah, I'm sure that'll work. We'll do anesthesia as a way to upgrade that as well, by the way. Right, I'm going to move you here. And then I'm going to find a way to get a road. Oh, hang on. You being cute with me now. Get rid of you for a minute. That really is a bad angle, isn't it? Hmm. No, it wouldn't work. I could do it facing the other way though, couldn't I? That'll do. I'll put that there. I'm really using them as decoration blocks at this rate, really. Can I put a park down, questionably placed here, just to cover this in tile? Other than the fact that that there exists, which I will literally put a tree there. Can I get me a large tree to... Little plaza area there. And then, okay, that's fine. I'll decorate that later. We'll worry about that later, that one. Okay, so coal, iron, nickel, iron. Already mining it. Double down on it. There we go. Nickel, that's the other thing I'm not really sure about. Is that nickel? That's what nickel looks like as an icon, really. I'm not questioning it. Canaries, please. Right, I'll buy some in for now, just so I've got it in stock. Buy some iron. And some nickel. In fact, let me go to raw resource. That'd be a lot quicker to find it if it is in here. And I'll buy 2,000 of it. Don't use much for the arms plant, isn't it? Yeah. Wonderful. Right. Other than that, what else can I produce here? Fireworks could be a thing. That produces logs into coal. Do that then. That sounds like more of an efficient thing. Increase log by 20, pollution by 30, efficiency by 30. No. We won't do that. That sounds a bit wild. In fact, what I can do with that one then, because I've used that angle right, leave you like that. That looks good enough to me, that. I knew this would fit. Bingo.
Hey
And
there,
then
Prez! Boy, do I feel good today. Stop.
I'll accept that for now. I'm already producing boats. That works for me. Okay, so for that we just need food in, things out. That's fine. Anything I can do with you? Heavy duty crane, yeah. Right, so you've got the coal. Oh, there we go. They've got the iron, great. And you're making the guns. Wonderful. It's already working splendidly. Because everything's funding over here. I want full efficiency. Even the docks has got more efficiency. Cannery, yes, we can. Yes. Cigar factories, right. Back over here we are.
U-boats versus submarines. Canal Uno investigates the underwater menace. Later, Atlantis fish people, the real underwater menace.
There we go. There he looks so dusty as hell. Automated lines reduces 2 job positions. And by the way, I keep saying bought people. I don't mean like bought people. I mean like we hired immigrants to come over here and then we've reduced the jobs so they've probably arrived being paid to come here. Or worse. Right, you guys keep running out of logs. So do you. Oh, you're running out of leather. You're running out of logs as well. Okay, so we are running out of logs. I want to buy in wood, but you know what I might do? In all honesty, I might just do it as a one-off, just to supply ourselves with a bit extra. Ah, there they are. Logs. Yeah, just buying some wood. I don't mind. That ships the next one here. We'll be getting 81k from it. Weapons is one of the things we're making, but hang on a minute. Masks, spend that off. I don't see the thing. All trades. Highest. That's even higher than before.
President,
Wonderful.
there is a flaw in our military machine. We do not have it.
I already have one. What the fuck was he on about? We already have one, it's right there. It's not like, General, don't worry. We are competent enough that we already built one. Presidente, problemo. We have no pew. Egypt. Logs and iron. We can cancel the iron. We'll keep the logs. We'll sell the rum. Okay, that works for me. Oh, they're pearl divers. Okay. The pearls get sent here, do they? I didn't know that.
Now,
Alright, what can we do?
I don't want to alarm you, but I'm going to need a rather prompt decision on.
Give me the wealth tax. Right. This would affect the capitalists a lot. The filthy rich only. Do we have anyone on the island that's filthy rich? We do literally get, what, $20 a month? Let me query something. 1 minute, guys. I can boost the wages to make people not poor. Obviously build colleges in education to get well-paid jobs. Industry focus prioritize manufacturing jobs over raw resource extraction as they offer better wages and economical output. But we've got child allowance made in Tropico, social security to boost income. That's not a bad shout. None of which we have right now. Made in Tropico. And social security. Cool. That made in Tropico actually would be viable. If this went up by 5%, can you imagine that? It'd be wild. I'm kind of scared by how many planks they have in that one production. Jeez. Makes sense though, because we're not selling planks anymore. We're keeping hold of planks is a good thing. Although we have a lot of planks in storage here. I want to see if they disappear or not now. They didn't. See all this stuff getting stockpiled here? That's the problem now. We made $3,000 from this, and it was a lot higher than that in there. Unless it was... That was this one. Was it you that made $3,000? Oh, okay. Right, no, yeah, we made a bit more than that. Okay, cool. I'd be a bit worried on us. Like, we made $3,000? Like, that's not good. No. No, we're fine. Firework factory. Do I want fireworks? Yeah, fuck it. That's literally what I'm expecting to hear in the game in a minute when I do this. Big coal. Logs and coconut make fireworks. Someone asked me how. I guess I like those crackler ones where they crackle a lot. You throw them on the floor. That's how I can imagine it being. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of people rushing in there.
What does that say? Love.
We love El Presidente. Yeah, I was gonna say, you better give it all the pride you can. Oh, healthcare happiness has not actually improved. I don't have hospitals. I have clinics. We've had the clinics have such a backlog.
Good job there, Presidente. Thanks awfully. Hey, I'll say this about war. It keeps us busy with it. Oh, very good.
Breaking news! The Allies are now our allies too! Together, we will face the enemies! You are our enemies!
Pleasure doing business with you, Presidente. And
Right,
I'll pay you
this we're gonna fail.
with just a little magic.
We've not got any solution to it either that I can think of that's gonna make a difference now anyway. What are you set to? I mean, I don't want to do it, but what if I did this? Yeah, I think so. I'll keep it that way for a while. I'll have clinics there. In my head, I was going to give free healthcare, but I think that's in the next era, isn't it? Healthcare, where is it? Yeah, modern times. Not even in the next year, it's the year after, I think, now. Well, people will have to suffer to then, hey? What are we waiting on here? Nickel, coconut. No, we don't make coconuts. That's probably a problem on my part. 1 minute. No one has coconuts. It's for production only. Right. We are up to 1,500 people. We are having shortages on a scale that I'm a bit concerned by, though. If I go over to the nickel, is you.
El Presidente isn't asking you to drink your own bodily fluids yet, but save them just in case.
This is a drought.
Presidente, it is so dry that dogs are marking the territory with chalk lines.
The residential people.
The workers have a request. They wish.
I'll build one eventually. Yeah. I really don't like the effect it puts on the screen though, gee. We'll increase funding for now to give us any benefit we can.
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente.
What's our issue? Healthcare, housing, capitalists, allies. Cool.
My friends, my people, welcome to a golden age of prosperity for every living Tropican. It was your trust that made it possible. Your trust of me, El Presidente. And what of my people? I feel
Oh,
your
that went
pain
over
when
fast,
your
didn't it?
walls shudder and your roofs leak.
I'll keep that increased for now because it looks like they were
But soon, roofs
weak.
for all and walls for many. Our ongoing prosperity is supported by the capitalists.
El Presidente announces today a new deal with God, bringing an end to recent shortages of rain and drinking water. Praise be to the palace!
What type of speech did I just hear? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, bro just went up there, he said to God, yo, bro, listen, little tweaks to plans. Just, how about you rain exactly here? Oh, jeez. I need to get... I gotta fulfill the trade route as well. Of masks. Do they not realize how long that's gonna take to do that one? We'll do a 500 one. In fact, that won't make a difference because it's gonna take forever to run anyway. Only ever cancels that many? That's how many I've ever completed. Oh my lord. Yeesh. Right, I think we need to invest in the banking sector a little more if we want to get interest. So, I'm going to build some banks somewhere. You know they'd fit right here really well, actually. But I want to do something cool with them. See, I want to have them like a circle, because you see how they rotate like this. But then I can't do the park I want to do around it, because they don't have that kind of free placing of parks, do we? We could go here. That one there's like a weird spot anyway. A banking district up here. Alright, double check. Does it provide anything? No, it just makes interest on the treasury. Demolish you. That made a lot of lag. National Bank, 2% interest on... Cool. Full funding. I need bankers, please. Wonderful. And then what I want to do is... That's 4, so that needs to be 4. You're getting relocated an inch that way, please. Okay, do that, do that, do that. Perfect, works for me. And what I want to do in between these. I need one that looks good for that, not like that. Square. Square's what I want. That'll do.
My flock are blessed.
We'll look at that in a minute. Just bear with me, I'm designing. What is public service? No, I don't want public service, actually. This.
And now, a message from El Presidente. Buy war bonds. They help us win the war.
Honestly, I forgot I was in World War II right now. That didn't... Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. I thought I'd look longer on that side. Yeah. 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 Okay, good. That's the plaza bit. Now then, I want... That'll do. I didn't want them too crammed on these side bits. We'll do that. Just because it makes sense, honestly. And more on that. And I'm kind of curious, will that actually fill up and have a lot of rich people? It kind of looks like it did. Also, does having multiple banks actually do anything? We go into income. That's not to be worried about, because I just spent a lot of money, but income, local, rent, rent, fees, maybe it is under rent, maybe it's low, no. Usually a local, it's not considered an export. It's a miscellaneous interest, 25,000 last month. A high amount. Then we can get rid of you. We've really moved it over there, and I don't want to build there, maybe another police station. I'm not fully staffed. I've just bought in enough people to maintain the nice policing of the area. Right. Electrifying all this would cost us 180. No, that can vote freely. Baltimore. We have how much in power? 400. I couldn't do these, but I can do the apartment and the mansions.
Oh dear. Oh no. Presidente, didn't I ask for something? I did.
Oh, shut
But
up,
you
you.
failed me. Now you shall come to understand the word consequences.
Okay. Yes, you guys can go on strike.
They Palestinize all rumors concerning communist unrest and insists the problem is a disagreement in terminology. El Presidente asks all citizens to keep working.
Books, I'll get a big deal on, that's fine. Balloons, I've never understood why you would sell balloons. I think they're worth a lot. How long have we streamed for? 3 hours and a half, and I'm going to keep going for maybe...
That was a close
I'll go for
one,
4.
Presidente.
We'll stay on for 4, and then I'm giving up the stream for the day.
Citizens need to be
I'm
reminded
relaxing.
Just how much they love you.
Let's do some infrastructure removal there and there. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I do like this, and I might continue it here.
I came to see you as soon as I found these were available, Presidente. What do you think?
There's a spaceship part there I'm actually intrigued by. It's 1970. Oh my god. Oh god, that's not good. This war might last forever. Why is it taking so long? Build trade routes with allies. Fine, let's have a look. What have we got? Meat. Easy. Boom. Wool, I don't think we sell wool. Bananas, easy. Tobacco's not the allies. all I can do on that. Is it over here, meat and that? No. How much is our food? How do I gauge that? One or more buildings experiencing problems. Logs, one or more. Masks, one or more. Oh my lord. Can I flag it by which building's having issues? No, I can't. No, it's not experiencing problems because we have too much paper. We're not selling paper is the issue there. That one's fine. You are experiencing issues though, it's fair enough. And yet the logs exist up here. You know, then we will build 2 teamsters here. Give them second shifts, give them a pay increase, and let them work it out. Strike has ended, wonderful. I just saw our money though. Yeah, that's not good. Right. First time we've hit that negative in a while. Can I like the job here, get the following goods? None. Get logs. Okay, and drop them off here. So we can move the logs out of there, that'd be a start. Planks, on the other hand, I don't know what I'm going to do about. Yeah, no, it's just the goods. I don't need coconuts, that's fine. Gold, coal, and planks, and they're going to fill up there eventually. I could turn it on briefly to let it sell. Okay, that's evening out, that's good. Books and masks, rum and steel. I kind of don't want to export steel though.
Tropico will be appearing at the Tropico Service Organization Gala. Morale ahoy!
Enough steel. Steel's worth 5,000, weapons worth 15,000. Which makes me want a weapons contract. Get me a plan to show the allies weapons. When can we do that? We can do it straight away once it has the supplies. Okay, great. So you are reliant on nickel, of which you keep running out. Stop buying logs. I can now understand why there's logs here. I appreciate that we've been doing that for a while, but sell 500 cigars to them, we can do that. And sell 4,000 gold. How much gold do we have? 1 minute. 3,000. Sell 600 gold. See if that actually works. I'll be amazed if it does. Can we amend it again? Oh, I wish it stopped doing that. I wish I could just click amend instantly and leave the same.
A few opportunities came up. Nothing illegal. Well, nothing that can be proven to
Rights to arms. Constitution, please. Oh, is it an edict? Sorry.
You're never really...
There you go.
Good Lord, Presidente. You'll never believe what happened. We won.
The war's
Right.
over, Presidente.
We're in the Cold
I
War.
would kiss you if it was not treason to do so.
Is it treason or is it just gay?
Viva Tropico, as El Presidente wins the war.
There you go, people. not gonna fight with you over it. I've decided it. Okay. Right. How do they feel about that? Liberty, I gave them guns, but said, look, I'm going to decide things though. In theory, that should be okay-ish, because it gives them at least something they can do about it. Alright, we've got nuclear power, we've also got tidal power. Now I'm going to build a tidal power plant. Single one for now. I'm going to build it right here. Not going to be perfect, but we'll build that. That will be an increase to our local power grid. We'll do safety rails on it just to keep the place safe. I think it'll be built with it, but anyway. We'll keep that at max, and we'll decrease these to standard. In fact, we'll decrease that standard. That put us at 179. My goal is to get electricity for the buildings here, but also, have we unlocked any new buildings? Tenement. Tenement is the one that we use for the people instead of that now, isn't it? Yeah. Well, we don't have the money to do it, so I'm not going to do it. Right. Trade deals. Problem 1, we need to sell weapons. Problem 2, I'm not going to do it to Russia. I'm going to do it to the Western powers. Send that off. They're offering me above standard deal. I will do 15,000 weapon sales. What is the highest thing still? Mass to the Eastern Bloc, 42,000. Happy to do that. 24,000 to you. Wait, am I buying or am I selling? Nope, selling. Good. Bananas are increased. We'll do that. Jewelry. I'll take on a small agreement to do it, but they're both offering the same thing. You can have some rum. You can have some cigars. That's gonna be it for now. Jewelry. Right. We can finally do jewelry. So I'm going to invest into this little district here, having jewelry now. Okay. We'll increase that, and it just needs gold to make it. We have gold. Is easy enough. We have gold in here though, so I need to go to you, clear that, set it to get from you, go to you, gold, confirm. I love how they got that logo. Jeez. Jeez, oh jeez. Right, coal, gold, nickel, planks, steel, paper. We have the same issue over here where it's just storing stuff it shouldn't be. Yeah, we do. Okay.
Stay vigilant, Presidente.
That is the most creepy spots. You know what I'm gonna do? Active trades. What is disabled? 1, 2, 3. In all of them. But now I'm going to turn that back on. And then I'm going to go into raw resources. And I'm going to find the one thing I didn't want to sell. Wool. And hide. I'll keep nickel on. Hide. The rest can be sold. In the next sale, we're going to see a sudden spike in money. Which I'm happy with.
Now that the war is over, Presidente, we finally have a chance to demonstrate your unlimited
Or the nuclear club.
A powerful...
Whatever test. Don't worry. El Presidente we're talking about. Why would El Presidente need to test his nuke?
Remember the stroke.
Don't answer the questions. I'm just saying like, question to be asked. For El Presidente. Okay, so I put a reclaimer here. What would it get? Alright. Golden nickel. That's actually not that bad.
A special report from Canal Uno reveals the answer. El Presidente. We never doubted it.
That would do nothing there, though. Yeah, road. Do a road to there for now. What would you get from that? Coal, iron, and nickel. That's not bad as well. That's good. Right, I need to build my secret tunnel here, leading to Narnia. Oh, that's facing the right way. And road is in my way. I know it can go here somewhere, right? Let's do from this side. Boom. Boom. Gonna look horrible, this connection, isn't it? Yep, there we go. Such a secret thing. You will never see on this little mountain, so it's a totally hidden area, eh? Right, I need some smart people. And a bomb. Maybe some smart people. So let's find nuclear program. Open that, and what we're gonna do, we're gonna place this over here. Right there. If you're sat there thinking to yourself, that's the most unsecure nuclear program you've ever seen, just wait a second. These two can be cancelled, we'll move them further back. Because the road is the constraint there technically, so that's fine. And then what we'll do, we'll get the custom parks. Make sure the area is absolutely clear so it's visible that this is a facility you don't want to be next to. Okay. Then we'll get the power grid from, God, where is it? Here. And we'll build that. High paying job.
The ground's finest minds have this.
And okay. Not enough knowledge. Right, so the village people in a hospital. I also too want to build the hospital though, so it's not like they're coming up with the idea magically. We've just got to figure out where it can go. So I'm going to say it should go over here, but we'll make it fancy. We'll have 2 wings. And like all hospitals, they'll have a nice bit of an open area for patients to sit outside. We'll get extra funding to a degree. I'll let Tropican people fill this one.
A good
All their
deal,
education.
Presidente.
I'll get some good standing with you, I don't mind. Can we do anything better with you? Brain cells, brain cells.
Presidente, the world thanks you. Your
Random blueprint. Why not? Metro station. Oh, I want to do that anyway. That's wonderful. Okay. Perfect. Right, so Le Metro. So we go here. We can get this metro. If we put this down, it's also going to have crime safety implications. But it's like instant transport. So, kind of useful. Over here, I'm going to be cautious where I place it anyway. I'll put one next to the police station. That shouldn't impact it too much, the area. A bank might be a bit difficult. No. I'll commission one there. One there. Right. Then, because we have a safety issue here, which I didn't know we did have one till just very moment. I'll commission a police station right here. Wonderful. And I'll also build Ministry of Info there. Well, there's maybe an embassy at some point. Let's have a see. So who do we need? Western Powers, Eastern Bloc. Can't wait to redesign this and move it somewhere else.
Snitch for cash program. Report something suspicious today, and you could win fabulous cash prizes.
I've got a problem, Presidente. Yeah, with those sneaky Reds. How did you guess?
Just a Wonderful. There we go. Get me the people we need for that hired in. Right, I need to stop spending a bit over there now. We're going to go back over. My own words couldn't come out. Need to go back over here. Right, we're running out of power. That's fine to fix. So we'll just increase the grid for now. Not enough knowledge. What am I supposed to... Oh my god, they keep using up power. Jesus. There, you got more power. Is that enough power? Something's using up power, put it that way. Jeez. The grid all the way up it can go. Okay, so... Getting research. Yeah. No, it's not that. Research key customer place service and buildings, entertainment, luxury and tourism. Trying to figure out where it is and I don't know what it is. Right. Do I need a research facility or something? Oh, Jesus.
The world a better place for the trees and the little critters of nature.
I built a power plant just because you gave me that spiel. I was trying to work something out, woman. Jesus. I was trying to focus on what I was reading, and meanwhile, whatever her name is pops out of nowhere and just, "Oh, President, are you going to help me with the quiz?" I was like, miss, I'm over here trying to read. Where's research? Research lab. Okay. So, I'm gonna build them one research lab here. Knowledge. In fact, there you go. Right, and then we need more power, so I need to build a power plant anyway, because I said I would, so we will
today a new tax scheme allowing citizens to pay
invest
extra
into
for
that
preferential
here.
treatment during routine search and seizure actions. Sign up today!
I'd never count my...
Okay. And then we'll also do a tidal power station to combat the issue of that. Set to that, that's fine. You're up and running, we need coal before you'll do anything. I think I sound steel even though I need the steel. Right. Oh no I don't, that's not steel, that's logs. Demolish that one because that's one too many in my opinion now. Oats, canned goods, cars and cloth. Unused provocations, one. We actually got contract rights left. We got weapons. Mass. Anything good? 419. What was your offer? 417. Womp. Birding. After all, they're our allies, so might as well. So we're making 15.8 now. Is that a month for a day or what? That's not very clear, is it? Okay, it's pretty there. At least it looks that way. In fact, hang on, fire stations, where are you? The grocery store, there it is. Give you helicopters and really good hoses. And then also, let's produce some cars. Invest in car production. Right, let's place this here.
Presidente.
Is that covered by you? Yeah, it is. Perfect. You need new filters. I need more money. That's going to come through this port here. I'm getting a bit worried about the money situation in general now. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, definitely send the fucking helicopter. Jesus Christ. There we go. That's a big bill. I haven't click it because it's not registered, it's updated yet. Oh, was that on this? I'm hoping that was on this now. Yeah, it must have been. We need money to be able to do that. That's fine. We need rubber and steel, something we already have. In abundance, I might add. All players can use cars regardless of their economic wealth. This keeps two levels, increase quality of job. That can go back down. You can be decreased down to less than usual. We are going to wrap up in a second, guys, because I do need to be somewhere. That's been going for 4 hours now. That's wonderful. Bit of time. We'll get to fire mark and we'll wrap up. I will build you a botanical garden. That's the least I will do for you. Put it right next to this guy as like it's their reward. You not beam down to this district? I mean, these are definitely helping. I didn't realize they're facing that way and they're facing that way. Oops. But we are recycling material, which is good. Less pollution is needed for resources, but this can clog up quicker to replace more often. Increases resource generation rate. Is increasing these anything more? I'm not seeing a difference.
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente.
Okay. What's our biggest issue? Looks like it's housing again. Who's our best friend? Somehow the communists, despite me hating them. But anyway, here you go, capitalists. Blame the Eastern Bloc. And I'll try and fix housing.
My Tropicans.
My children.
My children. Your prosperity is my honor.
Your solidarity is my faith. And I graciously accept the terms of love.
You are my Tropico. And what of my people? I feel your
You can't
pain when
rotate
you're-
this?
Look left. Look right. Statistically, every one of those people could be a spy. Be vigilant and report all strange activities, especially from family members.
That's why I was facing the way. Yeah, that's just gonna keep all that horribleness looking whatever that way, and that botanical garden somehow fixes that issue as well. Okay, we're making cars. That's good to see. Constitution can be rescinded now. Wait. So 10%. I need to read that again. Hmm. I can do that. That'll reduce pollution. Would that affect you guys though? No. So now these are less. Oh, there you go. I'm having fine filters if they're not able to handle it. In the literal description, less pollution needed, but it's not enough pollution. That sucks. That recycling can't work here. These are cleaner buildings. Hmm. Oh, broker!
These offers look good to
Anything
you?
I can fix
They're
the
all
Constitution
strictly
with? Crash.
I don't want to alarm you, but I'm going to need a
Another
rather
convincing
prompt
talk of you.
They say war is good for business. But what's really
Another golf club from you. So if I was to go to the overlay, go to... My brain's not working. Where is it? I gotta remember this now. Every time I don't remember it. Soil degradation. Is this degraded it? No, it's not. What about over here, actually? How are we looking? Beautiful. So... Not under that. It's not under that, obviously. Pollution. I'm literally on pollution. Oh, okay. So it's not... Where's our most polluted area? Over here. Yeah. Which makes sense.
I'm sure the good citizens of Tropico intend to vote for you, Presidente. I myself intend
Yes,
to
they do. So let them vote freely, please. I don't want to piss off the ones that don't vote for me, who then can tell their family and friends, my vote didn't go. Which, as stupid as that sounds, somehow could actually have a knock-on effect. You can have that. National Day. I wasn't supposed to spend any of the points, but to be fair, we're actually close enough that we can build Le Bombe. There we go, build the bomb.
The election is a landslide, Presidente.
I can fix that in a minute.
My friend and I
Aircraft carrier sounds good to me.
We all know, Presidente, I know you always keep your promises, but the citizens today can
Being
be
built,
very
great.
exacting about what counts as a fulfilled promise.
They declared an embargo. Oh, jeez. Right. So I do want my aircraft carrier first. I've been forgetting about this. So it's gonna cost me 35k, and I want it to be chilling off the coast right here. Heck, I'll even build it faster. That'll be fully funded.
I'd like to think that we're friends, Presidente.
I took his money just to half substitute the damn thing. That pretty much was a substitution for buying it, almost. Right. Imagine if the nuclear bomb showed up here as a thing I could export. Wonderful. Right, we're building a bomb. Words I didn't think I'd ever say. Wild. That has a way I made for it to finish. They're made in Tropico. Let's change our ecological stance to energy efficient. Bringing back online our ever so needed structures here. Hopefully. When these start polluting enough. Did that do that? That reset the pollution level needed. Maybe... Yeah, that works for you. What if I do that, then that? Oh, okay, so it needs to be fine. Right. I need to get all these upgraded. Got a rebel threat. Hmm. Let me my intelligence then. I've got space, I know that much. I need to figure out what I'm looking for. Oh. Intelligence. Not overlays. Intelligence. Rebel threat. Uncovered rebels. You. Arrest.
I'm so stressed.
I'm gonna arrest you.
Don't mind me.
Schoolless. Ah, we need more schools, don't we? Okay, fine. Education. Education here. Do you think that would be suitable? There are 2 educational buildings there. And then 2 colleges, perhaps. I think it looks cool. Even though it might be entirely dangerous. I know they're going to struggle filling those jobs, so we'll do that. No, I don't want to, but okay, fine.
Presidente, the Cold War is over. The future is now present.
The modern era. Historians say it began in the 16th century. The palace says it starts now.
Citizens of Florida don't have to pay a fee, but in turn only receive 7% healthcare. Proper conversation with service beyond wit and wisdom. State adequately accesses it shall necessarily complex and system. I'll do single player for now, but I might look back at that later on. Okay, so we got more capacity for children for education. You've got no rubber. Well, we are in the modern era, which actually brings me over here easily. So, to make any big changes, I'm going to need to go to edicts. I'm going to need... I think it's industrial. So we'll issue the industrial. But I'll also need to introduce to fix that. Cultural diversity, that's all fine. Pause the game for a second. What am I taking away? Pineapple, corn, sugar. Pineapple, corn, and sugar. Oh, there we go. Right, so I want to invest now. I've got to work this out for a second here. Hang on. It's the factory, not factory, sorry, the I feel like you are better at what we need. The problem is you take up 5 tiles, and this is for... What about if I was to do both? It's not 5-5, but... Right, build them. Grid can't handle much more than that anyway. Right, flip them around. Okay. And then get rid of that. Da, 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 da. Can we do it this way then? I think we have an idea now. I think I have an idea in my head. I just need to figure out fish farm could go in that gap. Bingo. Right, we've worked out that bit. Now the worst part of this is I don't know how many rows we can fit these. So
Presidente today reassured the people of Tropico that life is better on our archipelago than anywhere else on the planet. Thanks, glorious leader.
I did a road there. Cancel you. We stack them in this kind of block arrangement. Got a 4x4 there. I'm not sure I'm going to do that 4x4 yet. Can't be bees, not that much. What's synthetic lab? Okay, so you are going to be sugar, pineapple, sugar. Okay, we're out of power, that's fine. I'm going to crank you up to max and crank you up to max for a minute. They all need manure, which is my next issue. I was trying to see if we could...
Number 421.
Robots, Presidente. They're what makes factories so good at what they do.
Speedway Edict. I believe the Speedway Edict, and I could be wrong, is that the Autobahn? Yeah. So let's do that. I'll get legalized substances and Speedway. If I can spot the damn thing. Ah. Caribbean trade packs. Square recycling. Knowledge. Policy of detente. Light bulb burn. Marriage rights. There we go. All the important things right there. So that takes up 4. What's that? Is that a 3x spot? It's a 3x spot. Use sideways.
We are receiving news that surprisingly organized vandals
Oh,
have
great.
damaged civic buildings in Tropico. Do not be alarmed.
So the nearest army is you guys.
Not a rebel attack.
Give you more funding to deal with it. The rebels, for whatever reason, are attacking the textile mill. It's random. We're making far less money because of our trade changes here. Basic vertical, talkative vertical, manure info. There's no statistic on the exact number there, but we'll try this one with manure overflow. Okay. So the army from there are responding. Oh, Jesus Christ, who the hell authorized that bomb strike? Is that you? Yeah, I'm guessing that's you that's carpet bombing them. Jesus Christ. I need to get...
Wait, did I not have you shot? Oh.
No way. That whole sentence pissed me off enough. Who is bombing me? I'm hearing missiles being fired. Right. What do I need to do that? Aircraft carrier research. Yeah, that's gonna be on my list of things I need. I want pinpoint. I don't want him being a whack over here and just... I'll drop one there and I'll drop one there. 6. Right. Be very useful. We're in debt how much? What the hell are we spending money on? So confused. not making money back is our issue, is my guess. Am I right? Okay. What are we not trading? Hide and nickel? Sell it. I don't understand how we're so deep in that. The banks are the biggest issue, and right now we're not making any money for them to be viable, so... Closed. 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 Are buttons to close stuff? Probably is, I just don't know it. I wish if you hovered over it, it would just tooltip it for you. Teamsters are right behind the banks though, so Teamsters are the next budget cut. There you go. What else is killing us? Mandatory siestas can go. Marine subsidies can go, because we don't need that anymore. Trade in Tropico, 6% average wage, we're currently 10. Go to social security. The US here, EU, the Middle East. Thank you, US, for sending foreign aid. I could do it a lot more, though. Right. So you're getting this stuff, you're just not making stuff faster. We're in a deep hole right now. Like, we have swung way deep. An idea. Decrease you, decrease you.
I'd like to think that we're friends, Presidente. Fellow travelers in the elevator's
Let me
house,
check this.
even if you're the one who gets to push the buttons.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that too. Made in Tropico just doesn't seem to be a thing right now. Hang on. Masks. We're not actually doing, yeah. Masks, yeah. Milk, yeah. Not making batteries right now. Tobacco we don't really sell usually. Rum, yeah. Weapons, yeah. Pineapple, yeah. Right, how are we looking? That's a few good trade deals right there. It's all... oh no. Okay, well we're getting somewhere. We're getting trade back. Just spending too much at the same time. Right. Jewelry... Get rid of one of you then. I don't know what to do about this. We're kind of in a hole. We might have to rewind and figure out where we went wrong. Can I deploy my bomb someone?
Your job? An official palace statement says it depends on how hard you're working, citizen.
Okay, what else can I remove that I've issued? Get that then. We can get rid of that. I think the game just went to shit, honestly. There is no easy way out of this hole we're in right now. That's the thing. Because we need to work out what we're spending too much on first, and we're not closing that gap. The mansions? Is that a joke? Guys, pay your rent. Oh, Jesus. Right, okay. Healthcare. Now paid. Didn't want to do that, but it is now paid. As for... well, I don't know what, really. I'm gonna guess we're just not selling enough anymore. Does that affect you? It does, okay. If I have literally 3 people work for you, does that
My
work for
friend and
me?
I are like peas in a pod. I'm just the bigger pea.
Mm-hmm. Take loan is possible, that is one thing I've considered already. Hmm. Not sure what to do with that. Oh wait. I want to see. Ooh. I forgot. I don't want to disclose what it is, but I have some good news today. I forgot to check it. Yeah. Yes. Okay, good. I did good on that. Right. Feedback. It's a grade, if anyone can't tell already. I kind of gave away when I was like, yes. I got 72 out of 100, which is really good. But I want to know my feedback. Oh my Jesus. This is... I'm missing an apostrophe. I thought that's the first thing, and I was like, not sure if I needed one there. Main development points. Great to see several quality references. This is really good feedback.
My friend and I are like peas in a pod. I'm just the
Okay, I'm happy with that. What's the rubric on that?
pea, if you will, because
What did I do good in? What did I not do good in?
He just exchanges money and hopes for the best. Back
Oh, damn, I did
man,
really good.
Presidente. You can't seriously think that
Cool.
building factories is a
Happy with
better
that.
than playing the market. IPOs, EPS, YOLOs, come on,
Hmm.
back a winner. You know I'm right.
Mines are better. We need better mining. We're just not doing as good since we ripped this down. Can I... Yeah, we're going back to that point, guys. I'm just not convinced we're doing good enough. We're going to stay on a bit longer because I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to get food sent to me. I'm going to celebrate my little grade I just got. I'm happy with that. Okay, right. This is before it all went to shit. Oh no, this is my other save. Is it? Yeah, it is. This isn't the same. Yeah, this is my other... Right, okay, hang on. That's the other map, okay. Oh, gee. I was only looking at the figure, I wasn't reading the actual thing. Me being an idiot. Oh, right, this looks correct. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna give myself a state loan. I'm gonna pause time. And we're gonna get pharmaceuticals working. I suspect it needs to be over here. Build that instantly, because I need to know what we need for it. Oil. Oil? That took me a second for my brain to register that. Sounds insane. Need oil for this? The oil off the coast of Ed, I guess. It really isn't. Damn. But there's oil there. I will let them build that independently. Can you repay a loan early? Nothing. No. Just that's how much I pay monthly for the next 10 years, yeah. Right. That's that bit done. I also need... to not break these. And to accept these as they are right now. That's on. I'm going to make this sugar. And this can be cocoa. Because what I'm going to do now is look at another production line. I'm thinking use smart furniture. Oh yeah, it takes literal stuff. Yeah. I remember that. Golds and plastics. That's probably a good thing to use, actually. We'll do that. You want to put it here, but I haven't got space there, so we'll put it over here. We're expanding out that plot. So, we're doing electronics. I need plastic production. This is why I built multiple things. I need to find where I'm looking for that. I'm going to order my food first, because I'm getting distracted here. I know what I want food-wise. Let's see if I can get it. I can. And there's 2 offers available. What's the offers? The offers are literally the damn same thing. And they're not going to be valid in 2 minutes. Jesus Christ. Why make them? Here's a 2-minute offer window, eh? I'm not going to try aim for that offer anyway, it's not practical for me. Let me have a quick look quickly while back on my screen. Where is plastic? I don't see it there. It'd be in here though, shouldn't it? Because it's supposed to be. Ah, plastics, I'm blind. Bingo. Right. Wait, so... Am I understanding this right, that we're saving a lot of money right now? Where's the furniture factory? Okay, so we're very low on funds now. And I'm just cautious. What's the furniture factory need again? Blanks. Oh, great. Let time develop this place. Happy to run a bit of debt for that. Now then. Our best selling product on the market, specifically in the game right now, is what? Cars. I have an idea then. Like resource? Cars. Right. I'll wait for that to get in there, and I want to do it to the US of A. See what we can get them to pay us for damn cars. That's almost... It's almost full, damn. That is good takeaway from this, though. Gotta bear that in mind. Also, trade route. Anything I'm not selling, we can enable, because you might as well.
You can't make lemon.
If you
Oh,
would
nice
just
some
sign this
branches.
one, and this one, and this.
That does sound like Angela Merkel. It's quite annoying. You will buy my books from me. Chinese will have a contract for some furniture from me. And Chinese are the next best for pharmaceuticals, are they? Yeah, they are. Pharmaceuticals from me then. Marco. That's my food ordered. Wonderful. Right, And that's good in that list. Ah, jeez, it's this again.
Greatly exaggerated. The fashionable new distressed architecture style is apolitical and proves nothing anyway, the palace says.
Yeah, it's the power issue we're having now. Great. Increase that by a little bit. Increase that by a bit. I need to switch to solar, really. Think now, what can I do? These fine filters are probably not helping me actually that much. You automatically replace, right? So what's your last month cost? Okay. Innocent foreign aid, didn't even make a dent. I didn't even see it for a second then, that was funny. Oil. Oil's always needed. How are we doing on oil itself? Mass production would be nice. Fracking more. Oil tubing rig would be nice because it's not a big deposit necessarily.
Before they want equality.
I have an arcade.
Hey, Presidente, buddy, I've been.
Yeah, I'll invite you to the MC in a minute. Right, then that. Do it. Jewelry should be our next one. We'll find a good customer for that in a minute. Look at that, where it's literally one guy running it. And at a very low rate. Trying to think of services we're offering that aren't being used. These doctors' offices can't be helping us.
We have word from the palace officially denying that there are any plans to genetically engineer more compliant citizens. How reassuring.
Yeah, because it wouldn't fucking work.
Please reinforce your armies, Presidente. We have enemies to our right, insurgents on our left, demons below, and pterodactyls above. Who knows what's hurtling through the fourth dimension to attack us right now?
Why work towards battle when you should be battling for the workers? Presidente, please help the comrades. The sweat of their collective brow drips for Tropico.
Who do I pick? Drone command or surveillance? Or neither. Drone command. Actually, that was quite a odd decision because I'm just thinking, like, is it worth it? Probably not. Right, economically speaking, the banks aren't helping us. Right. What is left is left. Yeah, just make them pay a ridiculous amount for nothing. Why didn't I think of that before? That really seems like a smart thing. How did I not? I'm an idiot, aren't I? That's not done much, has it? I'm having a high rate on that. They want me to modernize a mansion in a while. Okay. We're probably not recovering from this, are we?
Would any of these be of interest to you? It's all strictly above board, of course.
No, none of them are. Wait, are you even functional still? Yeah, you are functional still, okay. I was thinking, hang on, is that even functioning or is it just, you know, empty? Yeah. Cancel the agricultural, cancel the literacy, cancel social security. Lower the funding for the schools themselves, and find out we're still in the negative by a massive amount. Ooh. That's a high amount of unemployed people. Yeah. Well, SSI wouldn't be helping with that amount of high unemployed people, would it? That made a dent, whatever I changed them with SSI.
Is a Tropican concern, so every Thursday is now Bathe in the Dark Day. What were you going to do in there? Photosynthesize?
I wouldn't be surprised if someone found the actor that makes the voiceovers and punched him. Because he has that voice that's just, oh. I'm thinking it. God help him. I'm the person that's thinking this, the voice, it's like, the sarcasm and the way he says it's just annoying. It's like, Imagine if some people don't like you, mate. Not your fault. Great voice acting though. Love it. I can't think what to do. I'm like honestly trying to think what else I can change. Are you funded high? Fund them a bit less then. I gotta be careful not to go too low, otherwise, yeah. That's fine having run out. Back, turn it off for now. You're taking destination gold from the doctor drawing. No, turn that off. Right. I need a jewelry person. Some jewelry too. I think chocolate would be a good one, but it's... yeah. Cars are through the roof because of me. Yeah. I'm over preparing jewelry, aren't I? But no, hang on. Where are cars again? I think that's going good for us lately, isn't it? Saying that, hang on a minute. We might be positive in a second. Uh-huh. Might be positive in a second. That's good. Okay, we were close. We were close. Ooh, we're getting really close actually. No, we're good, we're good. We've recovered somehow. Now then, with regards to you, you're gonna do treasure hunts. And with regards to you, treasure hunt.
You've lived in a nation. Now play the game. El Presidente has officially licensed the new Tropico Everybody Loves Presidente video game. On
Oh,
sale
Jesus.
now.
Yeah, I can't imagine that. I can't imagine that. That sounds insane. It probably is insane.
The citizens
El
are
Presidente
demanding
based
election,
game.
Presidente.
Lord.
It seems that they want a choice in how they are ruled. So selfish.
What do we do, guys? Because we're at 38% like. If I say no, which I'll be honest is very much on my mind, then what? Can I have them all revolt? Which wouldn't be good. Or not deny it and play it right. Let's try. Let's try. Housing. Industrialists. No one. Nothing.
Tropico, my beloved homeland, my adoring people. With sorrow I have watched you toil, but have faith in me, El Presidente, and your troubles will soon be over. And what of my people? I feel your pain when your walls shudder and your roofs leak. Those of you who have roofs.
Oh,
But
Jesus.
soon, roofs for
He had to go there. He had to say
all,
that.
walls for many. Without a doubt,
Fish farms,
Tropico
factories,
must grow.
offices. I need offices. That's what I need.
To the industrialists.
Think about it, did I?
Create jobs and commerce, and take only a little in return. It is you, my friends, who I thank for making me what I am today. I am proud to be your Presidente. Viva Tropico!
It's only 1% difference. I'm not going to go with that. Jewelry's finally up. Is jewelry already on our list? No. Russia or China? Russia or China? I'll do a long term one in case it goes any higher. Oh. And goods. Do I have any end goods over here? Electronics, boats, weapons. Fireworks. Okay. Electronics then. That's not on that list, so can't do much with that. Right, so you're at 53. Ooh, we're gonna be positive if it goes right. Ah! Come on. I need an office. Oh, you're joking me. I've had one. I did it like that. And they were supposed to be where the houses were, to be fair. 1, 2, 3. That's equal numbering, isn't it? So 1, 2. It would work. Okay. That's our office. Where's my food arriving? Oh, that's cool. It's not that far away. Right. Why's my chat frozen? I just saw it says frozen. That's stupid. This mansion demand is going to be an issue. We don't get the money we need. How about we save money by paying them less? Oil bottleneck again. Find out there's oil abundant over here. I've been fuming. There's not, to be fair.
Nuclear weapons. Do they still have a place in our lives? Or are they simply objects of Cold War nostalgia?
Local, not local, raw. Oil, don't sell oil. This oil is being sold, which I think it is. Seen it though. 9% foreign aid, thank you, China. Right, what have we got option-wise? Government, employed citizen in Tropico. They're based on consumers. And then I want to know how much this one building's making. 16 grand, Jesus. Get me another then. And another. We might survive because of offices. Imagine if that's actually the case. Okay, now.
I'm sure the good citizens of Tropico intend to vote for you, Presidente. I myself intend to vote for you many, many times.
We'll gamble it. I was going to say before I gambled it, but we'll gamble it. If it don't go well, we just go back and fix it.
Now, I don't want to alarm you, but I'm
Image
going to make
campaign.
a rather prompt decision on these
Convincing talk. Not convincing talk like that though. Bingo.
Presidente, sir.
Do not
Bingo.
panic, President.
Bingo.
Pleasure doing business with you.
The best.
There we go. That got me up a bit. We gambled it and we won. That time at least. That's based on government employees.
The election is a landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce.
There we go. How are we running out of power? What's going on? We're not. A power outage here. A little confused there. I don't know what they're on about. Right, financially we're doing horrible still. We're in that pit where we're not recovering properly. You're never getting oil. But the oil there is up here is getting sent to you. You're not working, so we're not reproducing the resources we got. Once it's gone, it's gone. Rubber's just as bad. Damn. I feel like it's a logistical issue. Right. Get oil from here and ship it to them. Tell me that pharmaceuticals are worth doing that for. I love how that was where I went to. I'm thinking pharmaceuticals, luxury goods. No. They're not considered luxury goods. Although in America they are, so that's where my brain was going. Global market economy and marriage rights. I don't like how every month it ticks over and it's 20 odd grand instantaneous, because it means when this ticks over now, we won't make anything. Like having 50k in there when it was checked. Okay, I need oil production is what I need. Oil rigs are too expensive. Oil wells, on the other hand. Wait, I go here, it was fracking and that. They all got fracking. Use it. Didn't get coiled tube. Get a coiled tube. Right, that's going to decrease the amount they use from that resource while also increasing their production. Okay, now then. Do I invest more in offices? Do I gamble it? Right. The rotation thing is going to bug me now. I've noticed that they don't actually line up very well. Cool. Outside content. I'll wait for the research before I renew the constitution, I guess. No one likes me perfectly, which actually is a good thing.
Slashing the prices of plastic surgery this month. Get the free freaky lip plumping with every nip and tuck.
In the USA, some cars again. Get a great car deal with the USA. And then have someone be president that says, you know what, I don't like your car deal. And then remove the old car deal. The better one. That's called price boosting. I kind of wish we wasn't selling steel, but if we're not using the steel, I'm not against it entirely. We've got furniture, we've got electronics. Smart electronic factory is the next progression for that. Made a Tropico reach level 2. Wonderful. What's our economy actually looking like? Oh wow, it's on a needle thread. Offices are in fact making money though. Okay, let's get another office while we can. Actually, 1 minute. Right, I'm going to do it this way. So this one here is going to face inwards, they're going to face inwards. And then I'll rotate these and put them here probably, just to make life easy. Oh, global markets, bingo, I wanted. That's content. Yeah, run it. These will be consumer, these will be corporate, that's official.
Listen.
Yeah, damn, I didn't get there in time because you fuckers got in my way. Yes, fine. In fact, I haven't even invited the US to their embassy yet, damn it.
You know what made me a success?
I honestly thought that said hide files for a second. I was gonna laugh my ass if I read that right. Okay. Why is cloth so high? Look, I got books locked in then, haven't I? Oh, I'd be down in a lot of money. Oh my god, I just realized how much money we just... Okay. Right. I've done that one wrong too. Right, you two. Relocate. Relocate. Next thing. Tropico farm. How big is that? Not that big. Build that. Build that. I'll relocate that in a minute.
Genetically modified crops are a smash hit in the neighboring islands of the Pobreza Republic. Farmers say we love paying for seed grain every year.
Paying for what? I just got to YouTube to read that again. Paying for what? New check my figure. We love paying for seed grain every... Okay. Let's have one of these for a second. We've not actually tried it yet. For all we know, it makes nothing. What it does is kills the energy grid. Jesus. That's you? Right. Pause a minute. Power plant is the cheapest solution. Sorry, environmentalists, but new power plant. Run the max. Turn this on. Somehow... Oh, I didn't account for it. Okay, cool, cool. 450. Need 18 grand for that, though. Standard mining. So that can be worth some money. A spinning coin. Is that a picture for a llama? Damn, okay, that's strange. Well, economically, we're back on track. I'm not sure I can say offices are great, but you know. But you know,
We can't bank on
something
saving
did
the
it.
planet.
Oh no, offices definitely had a role in it. Damn, I didn't realize they were paying that much to the economy, gee. Right. That's gonna be inevitable, we're gonna need more offices soon. What's the biggest concern people have? Is it housing by any chance? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try something new here. don't have to demolish a single house to do them either. My goal is, though, that we will have these up, right? Dismantle 2 of these. See, all of these are full. Got that dead on the dot, that they're all full down. Okay, you know what? Hang on. Bingo. Healthcare system demand. Okay. I love how the citizens are like, you know what? He's not giving us free healthcare, you know. Like, okay. Fair point, it's not free. However, how's the economy looking? I'll give you it free if you want to pay for something else, guys. Economy. It's just rotating it. Why am I not? I'm holding Alt and scrolling. That's Control. That's Alt. It's dumb. There we go. Duplicate you. Wait. You know what? Yeah, I'm all for it. How many people are homeless now? 300. What's the actual stat on that? Poor broke. I need a bunch of tenements here then.
Robot puppies! Safe but stupid? Or ticking time bomb to robot apocalypse? Canal Uno
1,500 each.
will have the crucial answer soon.
I make the apartments free for everyone.
Hey, Presidente, I could use some help. Mostly I'm a self-actuated and...
Right here, I'm not interested. I wait for income for me to be able to do anything. That's going to be done in a sec. Wonderful. Right, tenement. I believe because they are terrible looking, yeah. That should dampen it enough to get away from the school. Okay. Give them power as much as I'm going to regret it. Almost instantaneous regret as well. Right, first ever solar panel farm to be built in our city goes here. Where's my delivery? Because that's when we're going to end the stream. We're going to end in a few minutes then, I guess, because he's 6 minutes away. Wonderful. Right. Well, that's finished being built. Kind of food here. We're electrifying all them. There we go. In fact, duplicate that.
All done?
Yeah, these don't need roads, technically. That grid should now be sustainable to crank these down. And crank these up. go further down? Oh, we can. Nice. Trying to phase out these. I have way too many of them. It's decreased to none. Yeah, if only threat levels went that way. Right, guys, so thank you very much for watching today. I am going to wrap up where we are here. Make a save right now. And I will see you guys tomorrow, possibly. Other than that, thanks for watching, and we shall see you later.